What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Where the game at? What the hell? There we go. That was weird. Defender Pass had a chance again. Yeah, waiting for the update to hit, man. The Defender Pass is not going to renew until the update, lands. So until you download something, there will not be a Defender Pass. Thinks Xbox will be soon, like tomorrow. I mean, you never know. With Xbox certification, Xbox doesn't like the game code, so it's difficult for Chromatic to get updates through certification on Xbox. So it's just, I mean, it's a who knows situation. Could be later this afternoon, might not be for a week. Nobody knows except those Xbox guys that are doing their certification. I kind of would, I'm capped on, I got 2 dailies to do. That one's actually really close to finishing, but I'm capped out on Defender medals. So I need this update to land so I can spend some. Oh, it doesn't matter to me, Monkey Rocks. I appreciate people watching anywhere. Twitch, YouTube. I was streaming to Facebook and Twitter as well, but like literally no one was watching them. So I figured I would lower the resource demand. Diversity challenge no longer fails when retrying from a wave. That's fair. Yeah, I saw those patch notes. I'm waiting until they post them on Steam to go through and do a full patch note review. The format on Discord is just meh. That, and there's no real surprises. Well, thanks, Sir Bert. Yeah, the harpoons got a buff. The ramsters got a little buff. The harpoon, none of them actually got buffed. There was just changes that make them better. I remember the harpoons used to get stuck in walls all the time. That will no longer be a thing. So if they can target the enemy, it's not going to get stuck on anything, which it's pretty difficult for me to replicate that right now. But what can we do? Can we put... Nah, it's just going to... Or there we go. Like, that will no longer be an issue. If the harpoon can target an enemy, it will be able to hit an enemy. Yeah, I guess that's true. That aspect of it is a buff. I'm definitely going to be playing around with harpoons. I love that defense anyway. Previously, as the harpoon pierced enemies, there was a damage reduction for each enemy it pierced. Like, it did 100% damage against the first enemy. It only did 95%, 90%, 85, 80, etc. Now it's going to buff them. And then the initiates getting that rework. Which, to be honest with you, I don't think that's really going to change anyone's initiates. Thoughts on initiate. It's a little different way to play her, but she's not going to be one of the meta DPS heroes, You'll be able to make a stronger buffer. Yeah, I saw that. Well, the live test was updated over an hour ago. The live was updated an hour ago-ish. I saw that the live test got updated right before I started the stream. Yeah. I'm aware of all the things. Just because I don't talk to all the spammers in Discord. I still read through all of the developer posts. The patch notes are in their official Discord, but I'm not going to run through them until they post them somewhere better. The Discord format is terrible. So when they post them up on Steam, I'll go through them. There's no changes to any of those previous nerfs. Like the dragon nerf or anything like that. There's no changes to any of that stuff. And to be honest with you, there was never expected to be any changes to any of that stuff. A lot of people assumed that they were going to go back and change it. They weren't going to go back and change it. Monkey Rocks with the sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, there was never going to be any changes to that stuff. Yeah, the update is live on PlayStation. We're still waiting for it everywhere else. It should be live on PC relatively soonish. I guess I can clear out some of my inventory. I want to get that. There's rare drop on the new map of a seahorse pet. It's in Discord, but we're going to go over them all here. It's nothing. There's no major thing. There's a new map. There's changes to the initiate. They changed the gating in Onslaught. I mean, there's no major... Oh my god, this is the thing. You know, that thing is not anywhere. Yeah, but I mean, that was we might do this later in the year. That's not something that's going to be like before Christmas. We got the seahorse is going to be a rare drop. It just won't be as rare as the Nightmare Lich type thing. It got confirmed by the community L, just like everything else. The community decided that it's going to happen after there was a vague mentioning of it. Well, I don't think that lone. There's no skill level in DD2. Nobody is better than anybody else. It's a grind game. Did you grind yet, or did you not grind? They made it like survival, so where anybody can join a map. Like, say you're on floor 100 and you got a friend that's on floor 50. That friend can join you and play floor 100, but they're only going to get credit for floor 50. So their floor will go up one. That one's a good change because nobody plays Onslaught, you know, so that will hopefully encourage some people to play it. They basically just changed the gating. There's like 30 people that care about Onslaught in the entire player base. So hopefully that raises that number up a bit, you know? About to hit your first reset. Nice, Bert. Hopefully, let's just go ahead and jump in and play a map. Yeah, there should be more public games, without a doubt. Like, you know. I mean, I can't even remember when the last public Onslaught map I saw. No Aquanos. They actually confirmed that they're not going to add Aquanos. They don't want to, and I understand. I mean, we've all got our favorites. Uzar starting with the trolling. They've all got their favorites. Yeah, I know exactly what it was. I never miss a single thing Chromatic does ever. That's why my YouTube channel is the best resource for all information regarding Dungeon Defenders. It was a very vague, we think we might do this again in the future type thing. It wasn't a we're doing this next month kind of thing, you know. But anyway, let's jump in and do a map while we wait. Oh, anyway, with the Aquanos. I mean, I get it, you know. I mean, there's maps like Aquanos I would love to see in DD2. I've literally been asking for it for 10 years, along with many other people. But I get it. I mean, they don't want to keep remaking old maps. They want to do something that's theirs, that they created. There's no cross-play, Israel. I don't even have the new update. You can go play the new update. Robot is working on something now, Vlad. Yeah, DD1's an incredible game. Absolutely incredible game. Getting weird connection drops today. Let's just go here. I still hate spiders. I'm on US West. Anyone who wants to join, for us plebes that don't have the patch yet. What up, Cake? Onslaught is a game of rerolling maps and playing with meta builds. You play with the meta builds and you reroll unfavorable mutators, and it's easy clap. They haven't remade an old map in a minute. Like, what's the last remake that came to the game? I don't even know what it is. Anybody know offhand what the last remake was? The last remake was? It's been a while. Embermount, I think. No, Embermount was definitely newer than that. So it's been, what, a couple years? When did Embermount come out? It's been at least 2 years, right? What do we got there? There's Meg. Shoot, I should have done an all for one boost star here. Sorry, we got so much DU. I'll just do that. Enough juice. Let's go with the buff beam instead for diffusion. Alright, I should get it. No, the Malachi maps were not a remake of anything. They were fresh. I mean, they reuse assets. You know, which every game does. As far as, like, a different tile set or, you know, anything going on. That's very normal, though. But yeah, anyway, they want to make their own stuff, which, you know, I mean, when you look at it, game developers are artists. As in, they're creating a thing. They don't want to be redrawing somebody else's artwork all the time. They want to make their own stuff. So, I mean, it's very, very understandable. Although I would love to have Aquanos. It's all on my YouTube channel, Abdul. It's the Earth Guardian's bow, if you're curious about what bow I'm using. But, you know, the difference between, like, the top 5 bows is really, really trivial. So use the bow that you like the most. I actually like the Ember Mount bow the most, but it does get very eye bleedy. Tavern Defense is right up there on that list. Shoot. I've been playing DD1 and DDA. I forgot I got to target stuff again here. Tavern Defense is very high on the list, though, as far as requests over the last many years. Is it worth getting into DD2 now? Absolutely. It's a fun game. I think the town map would actually work better, because they could do just the town as it is without having to add an outside area. If they did like a true like Tavern Defense style thing and they used our current tavern, they would have to do a lot of work adding outside the map. They could use the town map right now. I mean, that's a doable thing, I think. But once again, like I said, they want to, as far as new maps, they want to make, yeah, completed a daily. God dang it. I think the war table is a good choice, and then maybe, yeah, like the bank or even where the, like, Emporium area is would be another great choice. That one's up for debate. I personally would say the bags are the most valuable. But a lot of people are thinking or saying that they feel like the Shard Vault is more valuable now. I personally would still say get bag space before the Shard Vault. But I do recognize like the Shard Vault, the Material Vault. Those things are crazy, crazy good. If you have them. Yeah, but if you have no bag space anyway, that's why I just think the bags. I mean, like I said, that one is very opinion-based, and there's no real wrong answer. It's out on PlayStation. We're still waiting on PC, and then Xbox likely won't be today. Well, I mean, if you're specifically farming shards and grinding shards to try to gild them, then the Shard Vault would be huge for you, you know? I would also say, unless you're sitting on the gems right now, if you're a Steam player, remember the Steam Summer Sale is starting soon. So wait for the Steam Summer Sale. You know, don't throw money at it right now when you know it's going to be on discount here in, what is it, June 27th? Is that right? Anybody remember? I think it might be June 27th. Yeah, there was a last-minute issue with the PC build. It's likely, but it's very, 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 very likely. Like, as in, there hasn't been a Steam sale in 10 years that DD2 DLC was not on. It's that likely. You know? I mean, Chromatic can't confirm it because they're not allowed to discuss sale dates and stuff. They unofficially confirmed it on the last Nolan stream, though, by saying, we're not allowed to talk about this. Bouncing Phoenix is incredibly good. It's considered one of the go-tos for a bow. For really every hero damage build, it's just really, really good. Augie actually leaks more stuff. It's just so much of the stuff Augie says is not 100% accurate. So you have to really read through the... You gotta know and have realistic expectations and kind of read between the lines with Augie streams. But Augie leaks a crazy amount of stuff. Nolan's leaks are a little bit more official, though. He's not going to leak something that's not going to happen. The summer sales on the 27th at 10 Pacific time. Oh, I agree. I mean, I think they could roll that ballista change over to many different defenses. Well, I mean, you're answering it yourself then, Abdul. Don't prioritize bigger number. Prioritize your experience. And if you don't like something, then don't do it. It's a game. You're supposed to be having fun, you know? If you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. That's just facts. All of the DLC will go on sale. Nothing in-game will go on sale during the Steam sale. The DLCs themselves will go on sale. They're not going to have a double sale, you know? They do in-game sales every now and then. But it won't run at the same time as a Steam sale. Well, the new DLC won't have anything to do with it, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, my guess is that DD1 and DDA stuff will be 75% off. And then DD2 stuff will be between 50 and 25% off. But that's obviously just a guess. Remember that one time they did 90% off. That was the time. I bought all the DLC then. Or everything that I hadn't already purchased. They already put the patch notes out. I wish they'd post them somewhere. That's looks a little better. I think Joe said that it was a mistake that they were published already on Discord. All right, let's hop out of here. I just wasted a daily, which is quite the bummer. I only got one more left. I don't want to just throw my defender medals away, you know? But let's just hop out of here. It's not, I don't have the update yet, Matthias. We're still waiting on PC. It'll be similar as the old Battle Pass, and it'll be different cosmetics and stuff. It'll be well worth doing. The way they did the Battle Pass thing is pretty fair to the player. I mean, it's a one-time purchase for anyone who's going to grind. Because you got all of you get all your gems back. What we got? We got 150 there. $450 there. That's 600. Did I miss some? Here's another 450. That's 1050. There's another 450. That's 1500. So yeah, you get all 1500 gems back. So it's for anyone who's got the gems, it's well worth the purchase. If you're playing, you're going to get all your gems back. So it's basically free stuff, you know? Just a bunch of free stuff. All right, let me do a quick lurk rotation. Nothing new yet. They got anything else new posted on SteamDB? Let's see. Just that test build 32 minutes ago. Hopefully there's no problems with it. Obviously they wanted to check it all out before they roll it out live. But 32 minutes ago they updated to their test build. On the test servers, of course. Not in the live game. IDHC said the upload failed. So just waiting again. Remember, too, it's not just the depot that goes out. The back end has to be changed as well. So when you see the depot, it's not necessarily instantly in. You know? Man, I only played DDA for 3 days, and I'm already control-clicking to try to sell all in the inventory. Good lord. I've got 72 AP resets, personally. I got a lot of dropped frames today. How's the stream look to you all? Does it look all framey? I got a really inconsistent connection going here. Nothing worse than a pixelated stream. Lagging every so often. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. It's weird though, my connection speed is not dropping. One day we'll be playing new DDA content, hopefully. Yeah, really inconsistent upload rate. It's weird. It's not dropping below 6,000 kbps. And it's bouncing all the way up to like 13,000, but I'm still dropping frames. Restream IO has got something going on. Would be my guess. We might have to make this one a short one today. I was hoping to farm out at Seahorse today, but if the connection is having issues, then won't be able to do that. I'm not noticing anything in game. It's just you want swap damage, healthy power, and damage buff chip on everything. Then on the chest you want snakeskin armor. You should have swap instead of one of those. It's the same hero damage value, but the swap timer stacks. So like I've only got swap on 2 pieces of gear, which means I only get 68 seconds. So you want swap damage on as many pieces as you can. Like I think I have the Lava Mancer or the kind of set up proper. Yeah. So you want swap on every piece. And then for the hunter has 100% crit chance while they're buffed. And they get 100% buff uptime. So you don't want to go crit chance on the godly roll. You want to go crit damage. One of the few situations where crit damage beats crit chance. Nothing yet, JC. We're still waiting. Still waiting on the update. PlayStation players are the only ones enjoying the update right now. Well, that's the thing. I'm ready to go. You know, I'm gonna buy all the new shards with defender medals. That's why I wanted to have the 12K to be able to just instantly get all the shards. I mean, I could spend some now. I could buy another Bloody Strikes. I still don't have Bloody Strikes gilded. I don't think I have very many either. Let me see. Nah, I need 2 more Bloody Strikes. I'll be playing more DDA, JC, for sure. Actually, I got Dune Eater unlocked on Survival now, but not on Mixed Mode yet. I still got to get a Dune Eater Mixed Mode win. On Mixed Mode, the Ogres have been rolling me a little on that Dune Eater map. What's going on, Noi? Well, if it's your builder, then you want to go crit chance, then crit damage. If it's a DPS hero, you want to go crit chance, then crit damage. And then things like movement speed are just huge quality of life, so putting points in those is always smart. And defense, you just got to go defense speed first. I'm waiting on the update, JC. I want to buy the new shards. I mean, I can go one more bloody. I'll go 1 Bloody Strikes. And then play another map. So now I'm only 1 Bloody Strike short of being able to gild that one. Let's see. Let's get some bees going. Let's go to the Wild West. Wrong area. So on US West, feel free to hop on in. The weekly resets tonight. My last daily will complete from doing this map. So I don't have a weekly currently. I'm waiting on the... I'll have one when it resets. I don't remember exactly how we want to build this one. I don't remember the amounts. I think 6 bees is more than safe, probably. See, that's 330. Yeah, no boss fight. They said that they were going to talk about the future in the patch notes, but we haven't seen the full edited patch note version either yet. So we'll go through all that stuff as soon as it posts. Sure I have a relic on those bees. I do. Alright, we good. Might be a little sketch during wave 1. Did I not get destructive pylon on those other lanes? I didn't. See, it leaves a little bit of change for our little Skyguard action. That's probably good. We'll dump the rest into trees. Well, the new update's not out yet, Great Wrath. We're still waiting. It's already out on PlayStation. Xbox is still in certification, so likely won't be today. When should you start worrying about mods? After Chaos 8. And then, I mean, never ignore mods. Like, if you have a positive mod, then use it, obviously. But you don't have to really worry too much about fine tuning. It's just it's such an old engine. It doesn't meet a lot of, or I can't say it doesn't meet, but they have problems getting it to pass certification with Xbox because it is so old and janky. Luckily, PlayStation has been real good. PlayStation seems to get through certification super fast. Yeah, me too, Great Wrath. I would love to be able to put chat on screen, but Twitch doesn't allow it because they're really paranoid about losing viewers, where I think it would actually benefit them if I was able to put it on stream. I think more people would go from YouTube to Twitch than people that go from Twitch to YouTube. I really do. But Twitch is all paranoid about how they're going to lose viewers, so they don't allow it. And sadly, there is enforcement for it. So it's not something I could just do anyway, you know? See if I got any messages now. People talking about the file name. Well, I mean, it's the music from DD1. It's the Aquaness music, so they didn't change the file name from DD1. No, there's no max AP. You can go forever. Everyone picks their stopping point. There's a max number of points you can get as far as 70, or max number of points that you can use, I should say. Twitch is doing a pretty good job of killing things themselves. It doesn't require anybody else. Try something different if what you're doing doesn't work. I mean, you can pretty easily do all your resets with many different defense types. Gargoyles, you have to use smarter placements because their range is so small. If you go with something like the Nimbus Cloud, it's a lot more forgiving as far as just spamming stuff down and going. It's just one of those things, you know? That's why I like to stream to both, because everybody's got their preference. YouTube has better video quality. Twitch has better chat. You know, much better chat features, etc. So if you want the higher video quality, go to YouTube. If you want a more interactive chat, then go to Twitch. But yeah, that's, like I said, that's the benefit to streaming to both is, for the most part, people are going to watch on one of those. You know, like Twitter and Facebook and TikTok and all that has the live streaming potential. But Facebook is just evil. Twitter, nobody watches live streams on. They're working out last minute bugs, Great Wrath. So as soon as they get that done, it'll be up. It could be in 2 seconds, or it might not be for an hour. Golden Abyss Lord sounds amazing. Well, they got to get that gold barb skin in there because they know that's easy money. Yep, it's already out on PlayStation. It's not out anywhere else yet. PlayStation is the only platform that has the update at the moment. The rest of us are still waiting. Gonna grind me and get me a seahorse today, though. Could be. Could be. Maybe that will be their next hero rework. You know, with these hero reworks, some of the things don't need to be changed. They just need number adjustments. The billion gold skins, Crumpet. People throw real money at that stuff like crazy. I've got favorite skins for every hero. My least favorite skins are the same for pretty much all of them. It's those straight up just texture swaps, like the jade and that ice skin and all that stuff. Since survival, what has changed? Well, nothing has actually changed. But there is a new hero since then, the aquarium. And then we're getting a new map today. All of the game is still the same. Actually, there was a stat squish since then, too. So that was a change to the game. That catches a lot of people off guard. Don't let the stat squish bug you, though. There will be as soon as the update hits there, Reaper. Well, it's the whole loot box thing, Crumpet. I don't know how excited they are for that. The Sharkins are different. They're not. It's not the same DD1 Sharkin. It's a different variant. And then I don't know if I don't think it would affect DD2 at all, but you got like the new in-game gambling laws that came out like in the Netherlands and stuff like that regarding loot boxes. But it just comes down to it's a free-to-play game that's a business, you know? If it's making money, they'll do more of it. If it's not making money, they won't. So you could pretty fairly assume that people are not spending real-life money on buying a bunch of those Defender packs, you know? I think is a pretty fair assumption. New map, new rare pet to farm, the seahorse. And Initiate got a couple of abilities reworked. And new defender pass. I'm sure there's something I missed there, but that's pretty decent TLDR. Remember, the update's not out yet. It's not out anywhere except PlayStation. So we're just playing here. We got Lenny Face, Accidental Genius, and Polka Dot. But yeah, we're just playing. We're on the old update still. Well, I'm looking at multiple chats. Great Wrath, I'm gonna miss lots of comments. It happens. Well, the Initiate is very worth using now, especially if you play Survival at all. She's not a super strong DPS hero, but she's a very, very good tower booster. Best tower booster in the game. And some of the changes actually make her an even better tower booster. Not that it will change her boost at all, but it'll make her more effective in that role. Soon there, Lance, soon. We'll know when the update hits, Mig. They'll post it up on Discord and Twitter and stuff. Morning's going good. There, Lance. Morning's going good. Still working on the caffeine. Obviously, this is a little early for me. Would normally not be live at this moment. Got that 7 Days to Die streamer weekend here coming up in a few days. I drink one coffee. I am very, very snooty when it comes to my coffee. I drink Lavazza. It's an Italian coffee brand. And there's two different types I drink. They've got Qualita Oro, which is like a nice, really smooth blend. And then they've got a Crema de Gusta, which is my normal go-to. It's absolutely ridiculously good. Their side tech. In fact, I've had a lot of really shitty coffee in my life. And once you drink that coffee, it is really hard to go back. You drink the shitty coffee afterwards, and it's like, this is such shitty coffee. You know. I've got some family friends in northern Italy. They send me little care packages all the time, and they sent me one Christmas, like, I don't know, probably 15 years ago, maybe 20 years ago. They sent me like a couple of bottles of wine and then some coffee. And that was my first experience with Lavazza, and it's life-changing as far as coffee drinkers go. Not farming anything at the moment. We're farming the clock right now, Sharky, waiting for the update to hit. Update's not live yet. Yeah, I got mine all ready to go too. I mean, the Ballista was a really good defense before. This only makes it better, you know? It's a very welcome change. They're trying to get it out now. It's already out on PlayStation. and then the Steam launch was buggy, so they had to get some last-minute fixes in. Good thing you're on PlayStation. There you go. Gotta take it. Gotta take it when it comes. There, Slay. PlayStation doesn't get the update first very often, so since they got it, take full advantage of it. In fact, you should like make other people jealous and say, "Haha, I got the update and you don't." That's what you should be doing right now. I got the update and you don't. Get the Eddie Murphy ice cream song going. I got ice. I don't even remember how it goes. I got ice cream and you can't have none, or some shit like that. I don't remember. That was a really, really old stand-up comedy thing he did. Good old Eddie Murphy. All I remember about that is the ice cream song, and then that was when one of the Rocky movies, I don't remember which one, but one of the Rocky movies was in theaters. And he was talking about Italian guys coming out of the movie theater wanting to fight everybody. Tree down, tree down. I got no mana to get it back yet. 3 more mana. There we go. You know what song I'm talking about, Dan. You're an old fart like me. You'll remember that old Eddie Murphy ice cream song. Or I think it was, I got some ice cream. No, you won't be able to post any links. What's going on, Augie? How you doing? It's like, I got some ice cream and you can't have none or something like that. I don't remember. Augie will remember that too. The old Eddie Murphy ice cream song. That's what I was telling. Since PlayStation players have the update now and no one else has it, the PlayStation player should be singing the ice cream song. So how's married life, Augie? Tracking down a bug? That's fair. I mean, it happens, right? I haven't heard you talk about your wedding and all that much. But congratulations. Augie's wife is the proud new owner of an Augie. She got you on sale. Oof, on sale at Costco. Oh man. still waiting for the... I'm still waiting since I'm on Steam, but I'm in that seahorse pet. That's a rare drop to farm up. I'll definitely be farming seahorses today. Without question. Expect it to get through cert fast. Nice. Well, that's good news. So there you go, y'all. You heard it right from the source. Xbox won't have to wait too long. They expect it to get through cert in a decent time frame. No, there's no server downtime with this one, Comics. When the update hits, you'll just have to leave game, do the update, and you can log right back in. The issue when your gear is red and you have 156 gold to your name, Cake says. I have seen the new concepts. Looks good for sure. It didn't post it, Dan. You can't post that stuff. YouTube's going to flag it. Their bot is smarter than that. So I see your message, but no one else will see it. You just need to sing it, Dan. That's all. You just need to sing it. Get wrecked, Skellies. I've been having fun playing the Korean DDA as well. SciTech with the gift subs. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much, SciTech. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing that Korean DDA as well. But we'll know, Dan. We'll know if you're singing it. Cake with the sub? Should be any time, Amir. They're getting a little fine-tuning done before they throw it out. Do I want to see more heroes or maps? I mean, all of the above. I think the thing, I don't know. I probably want to see a different game mode more than anything. Something that it maybe has some sort of seasonal type element that gives you a reason to log in and play every 3 or 4 months. That's, for me personally, I would absolutely love that. No, there's a new pet, a new map to farm, a new defender pass. There's all kinds of stuff there, Almighty. But yeah, new heroes, new maps, all that would be very welcome additions to the game, I think. I sent a really well, you know, obviously the person with the idea always thinks it's the best thing ever. But I sent an idea to IDHC back like a year or whatever ago that I think is a great idea. I'm not sure if you know about that. It is not a boss map, CJ. It's that map that I did the little sneak peek video on a couple weeks ago. It's that underwater map. It's not Aquanos. You just finished your Defender Pass today? Well, that's pretty good timing, Sharky. Congrats on the awesome timing. Doesn't get any better than that. Knowing you have a limited amount of time to get it done and getting it done. Wakey, thank you so much, Twinkie. Appreciate it. 82 months. Damn, dude. Get wrecked, Skellies. Twinkie's a long timer. 82 months is just crazy. It's so long. I wish that there was more labels and stuff available, or icons and stuff available for longer terms, but you got to be a Twitch partner for that. That's right. The Skellies don't have the update. Yeah, I mean, I did all that stuff way back when. CJ, it hasn't been any changes to those things. The Sentries are not my first pick, but the Sand Vipers are incredibly strong, especially if you're buffing. What platform do I prefer streaming on? PC, without a doubt. It just makes more sense. Better graphics, higher quality stream overall. Doesn't require a capture card or whatever. I use one PC. I don't have that big budget capability of having a stream computer and a gaming computer. I use one for everything. So PC just, playing games on PC just makes it really easy. I don't dislike streaming from a console. It's just, it's not my favorite. It's not my first choice. I do have a capture card, Something similar to Monster Fest or Boss Rush and DD2 would be sweet. Absolutely, that'd be awesome. World trees down everywhere. Better kill that apprentice, huh? Getting close. I mean, all we got to do is kill the apprentice. There we go. Nah, they're finishing up. Let's pop back out the tavern and I'll check through all the places again. They're finishing up, putting in the final bells and whistles there, Monkey Rocks. It should let you make your pets godly. That'd be cool, but that'd be a pretty intensive system. Those are full DPS trees, is why. If I was using a better support defense, they wouldn't have been going down like that. But since I was using not super effective support defense. Nothing good, nothing good. I would love to see something about pets. I am a big fan of pet builds, pet DPS builds. I play a pet DPS build in DD1. I play pet DPS builds in DDA. I would love for there to be actual pet DPS builds in DD2 that could compete. Let's check all the places. See if we got any more news. Thanks so much for the hype train, y'all. Not seeing anything anywhere yet. Appreciate the hype train there, y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just looking to see maybe if there was any ETA guesses out there. I should have saved more shard packs, huh? I made a point to get the defender medals, but I didn't make a point to save any shard packs. I'm pretty sure I busted them all open now. Let me see. I don't think I have any shard packs sitting these days. All right, CJ, take it easy. Have a wonderful day. No shards sitting. Well, I usually, what I was doing previously is I would keep one of each shard, and then when it got to 99 and started to create a new stack, I would move that 99 over to my vault. So I just kept with that system. Now, oh, weird. Huh. I mean, that's something weird. I got free 500 medals there. Or no, I'm just terrible at checking this. That wasn't weird at all. I was thinking Defender Pass. I just never check the daily login guy. I mean, I should. There's some good stuff in there. 500,000 gold. The material bundles are nice. No, the update's not out yet. It's out on PC or on PlayStation, but not on PC or Xbox yet. It'll be on PC soon, and then on Xbox soon after that. You think you've claimed 3? Yeah, it's just so easy to forget because it was a very forgettable thing. And like, I love these pet boosters too, but I've also got a couple of them sitting, so I've got no real need for them either. $11,852. You go here and talk to Old Peepers there, Meg. And it's it rolls over. So like when you complete day 30, it'll go back to day 1. So you can claim this stuff over and over and over and over again. You get them right here. You get them from Mastery. You can buy the lesser versions here for 250 DMs, which it's actually good. Like if you have 2 of the lesser versions, and then 3, I think it is, of the big boosters. That takes a pet all the way to max level. I'll show you here if I got an egg. What do we got? I don't think I have any eggs. Oh. Oh, these are all Winter Realm. What's that one? Jolly Santa Lich. Spookies. Voodoo Squire. Here, we'll do a Santa Lich, and then I'll give it away. So, if you got your level 1 pet, you can equip that bad boy. Where'd he go? And if you have 2 of these cheap boosters, and then some of the big boosters as well, where'd they go? I think it's 3 you need. Then you can level that pet all the way. So, start things off, we're level 0, so we'll use one of the cheap ones. That gets us to level 10. And then we can spam food at him and evolve it. Then we want to use a big booster. See, that gets him to level 25. And we can spam food at it. And evolve again. This is where you need the other small booster, because if you use one, it's only going to get you to 42 of 45. So then instead of using another large booster, use a small one to get the remainder up to 45. And you can level that all the way up. And then use your last big one, and that takes you up to 60. And you can level that all the way up. And then you want better stats on it. What do we got? Defense health and hero health. Let's go, what do we want? Let's go hero damage. And then we'll go defense power, and that will be a good generic general use pet. Maybe? There we go, defense power. So now we got a level 60 pet with defense power and hero damage. So, if I was you all, or anyone that needs a Dragolich, I would go into town on US West, because the first person to yoink it gets it. I'll give you guys like 15, 20 seconds. They scale off of your champion score, Xavier. So the higher your champion score, the higher the empowerment stats. In fact, let me grab a coffee real quick. I'll get you guys time to load up in US West Town. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. It'll be quick. Only just a minute. I'm gonna basically go ask the wife to make it. Be right back. All right, I am back. And the best you could offer for it is 13 gold. What did I put it up for? I put it up for 14. You got to get one more gold, Twinkie. One more gold. But here we go, y'all. First person to yoink it gets it. What's going on, Scout? Got to give you 13 gold. Well, nobody took it yet. That's weird. Or yeah, they did. Who got it? Let's say D-Mac. Grats, D-Mac. PS4 update is bugged, frozen 3 times now. I'm sure they'll get it dialed in. Thanks for subscribing there, Ver. They rolled it out and then had to roll it back, Scout. It had some issues. So it should be soon. We just don't know how soon. Could be at any moment. Or it might not be for 2 hours. I mean, unforeseen issues. So they've got to get those unforeseen issues squared away. Do another map. What are we gonna do? We can take a boat ride. Let's go for a boat ride. A little Tuesday morning boat ride. Oh, yeah. Let's go hit tree heavy. I feel like my range on my trees feels kind of bad. I got vicious on there. Let's see, and we'll just spam some trees around here. We'll do the same thing here. A little janky on the placement there, but that's all right. What's my favorite map? That's a tough call, man. Right now, I would say probably Malachi Sewers. I really, really like that Malachi Sewers map. I'm not sure on that one, Dan. I don't know. I mean, I would completely be guessing. Go with some more trees. Put some up top here too. Get a nice little spawn camp going right here. These might get destroyed, but... And we'll give them some bee support. I be supporting them bees. Yep. No mana. Maybe. There we go. It's all good. Like right there, and then we still got a gang of DU left. Holy crap, man. So we'll go... We'll go a stack there. We'll go with a stack there. I got baby boost stars on right now, so can't just go one boost star there. And then that leaves me 80. We'll get our little all-for-one Skyguard down. So we'll go like that. And then I guess we'll just give it pylons. And then I think this stuff could potentially get beat up. So let's get a few upgrades in. I think that's good. Let's see how it goes. What's going on there, Melody? How you doing? The aquarium? Yeah, the aquarium's a fun one. There is a new defender pass there, so as soon as the update hits, you'll have a new defender pass to work on. Oh, this took surprisingly little damage. I mean, it's a lot of trees, but I figured it was going to get slapped on a little bit. Yep, it's a new map. The new defender pass. There's going to be a new rare sea horse, promptly named Sea Dragon. To farm for. That'll be on the new map. That's what I'm going to be doing today, is farming that. And then there's a couple of initiate abilities got reworked, and they're changing the onslaught gating to promote multiplayer play a little bit more. It's not a boss, nah. Not a boss map, but a new map nonetheless. It's that map that I did the little sneak peek on back, what, last week. Barb has a God of War skin. Nice. No, we're still waiting, Crumpet. They posted it on Discord. They haven't posted it publicly yet on Steam, though. So we're still waiting. But we already know everything that's in it. Well, I read the Discord patch notes, too, of course. But I'll be going through all the patch notes as soon as they post it up. I don't like showing Discord on stream because the UI is such anus. It just looks bad, so I'm going to wait until they get it on the Steam page. I'm assuming that's where they'll post it, on Steam. Slakelion, oh man. I do not handy. There's links to my Discord in the description, but that's not going to help you out. But I don't really promote other Discord servers other than my own. For varying reasons. The birds are pushing in farther than anything, it looks like. Nice that they're aggroing over there to those trees, at least. I got my Spectral Knights and my Bees ready to go because I think those are going to be two really good loadouts on the new map. What's going on there, Alexander? The Automeow? Yeah, the Automeow is the highest hero damage pet in the game. Sandstorm is the budget version. If you don't have the premium pet, you can get a knockoff version of it with Sandstorm. And Sandstorm, of course, rolls. No, I meant for hero damage heroes. You get the most out of it. I don't play any pet DPS builds currently since they're all kind of meh. Yeah, but Snowstorm doesn't affect your damage, though. Right? Isn't Snowstorm an ability effect? Or does Snowstorm affect your damage and makes you move slower? Oh, it does affect your damage. Sucks that it makes you move slower, though. How bad is the... I've never even tried that one. How bad is the movement speed penalty? Is it, like, irritatingly noticeable? It's my favorite part about making content. Probably learning new things. When it comes to editing video, you will learn something. No matter how much of an expert you are, you will learn new things constantly. And that makes it more stimulating to The new onslaught name is called Sharknado. I mean, that's fair. You don't like zooming with Cyclone. You know, that's... I like zooming out of control, ping-ponging in the walls. How to beat floor 100, 300? The same way you beat 299. It's very little difference between 299 and 300. So whatever you used on 299, use that on 300. A lot of people just spam Nimbus. Oof, item cannot be sold. We'll be trashing that right away. It depends on what your definition of endgame is. There's a lot of clickbait shit out there about endgame. So if your definition of endgame is doing Chaos 10, then yeah, you can do it with the original 4 heroes. If your definition of endgame is like doing floor 200 or wave 200 in survival, then you're going to not be able to beat that with the original 4 heroes. Well, I mean, everybody picks their own end game. It's a casual free-to-play grinder. You know? You look at every casual free-to-play grinder out there, everybody picks their own stopping point. The end game is how far you can go and still have fun. For some people, that comes in Chaos 2. For other people, that doesn't come until Onslaught 999. So no wrong answer. The new aqua skin for the hunter is looking quite fresh. Very nice, very nice. Looking around. I see no official posts anywhere. Well, there's some on Discord. They're building the PC update now. That was 3 minutes ago. So it's going to be at least an hour, I would guess. After they build it, they've got to upload it to Steam and then check the back end. And it looks like there is a new beta branch in DD1 for the upcoming DD1 update for anybody that wants to test it out. That was just posted up as well. Yeah. Which, I mean, I can vouch for that. I mean, I can't tell you how many real-life friends I've got to try out DD2, and they played through the campaign and was like, all right, cool, yeah, fun game. I'm going to go back to do this now. And they go and play something else afterwards. If you look at the Steam achievements, it will be quite shocking to most people that have been playing the game for a while. All right. So, figure we probably got an hour. What do we do for an hour? It's just a collectible. Yeah, it's live on PlayStation, just not anywhere else. Do another reroll token run here. Ignore XP. If you're like trying to get to 250 to do your first reset, then just do those Chaos 9 expeditions in a 4-player group. Will be the most XP. Let's move it over to the Nimbus. I think, what, we can do 4 Nimbus, maybe? Yeah, I think 4 Nimbus will work. No, I've got a PS4 and an Xbox. I don't care if Xbox gets the update first or PlayStation gets the update first. I'm not a crackhead. I don't have to play it right this second. You know? It's, if you gotta wait a couple hours, it's just not a big deal to me. I know a lot of people throw a fit about it, and it's like, fucking grow up, people. Jesus Christ, you know? It wasn't that long ago where no game was on console and PC at the exact same time. It was always a delay. You know, look at Warframe. They had how many years where Warframe was like a month behind on consoles? Look at Diablo 3. What? It had almost a decade where it was like a year difference. No, you want Cyclone. You don't want Sandstorm on your Automeow. Cyclone is better than Sandstorm. So if you've got an Automeow, you want Cyclone. Which is probably already on it. It's a fairly common role, though. You'll get it right away if you don't have it already. You go to the Pet Tamer and reroll the pet ability if it already doesn't have Cyclone. It's got to be level 10 and evolved before you get access to the pet ability. All right, Dan, well, enjoy. Have a good rest of your day. Just play whatever you want or whatever you're doing at the time there, Curtis. You can never go wrong with like grinding out shards or crafting materials or whatever. It's out on PlayStation. We're still waiting on PC there, Mango. It doesn't matter. They're all the same, Amy. So any Cyclone will do. No difference between 1 and 3. The lower the number, the better for pet attack rate, but it's trash no matter what. So, I mean, if you've got all the reroll tokens, of course, for perfectionist's sake, you'll want to get the lowest number possible for attack speed. But don't expect it to be doing, like, anywhere near what your hero will do. Did we get a... Or no, that was just a weird lighting. Thought we had a curse over there. I was going to say, Curse Akazi already, or Hex Throwers already? But just the lighting looked a little weird. Yeah, lots of them do 1,000,000 damage, but 1,000,000 is just nothing. In a endgame situation. Well, it shows you the minimum and maximum when you roll it there, Amy. Like I said, I wouldn't put too much into that. You just don't get a whole lot of damage out of it for it to be anything to really pay attention to, unless you just have tons of materials laying around. It's a very trivial difference between the best roll and the worst roll. Oh, for sure. It doesn't matter. You only reroll the element if you're looking for a specific ability. Since you already have Cyclone, then don't worry about it. I mean, you could change it to like water damage or whatever for elemental combos, but it's just not super important. It's unlimited. There is no highest. You can go as far as you want. A realistic goal is to get like into the 200s. You know, 250 or whatever is maybe even 300. It's going to be difficult to get to the higher checkpoints. No, a Dragolich is not worth 1,000,000,000 gold. It's 7,500 defender medals. A golden Dragolich would be worth more than that would be several billion gold. Just for the collector's portion of it. Remember, nothing in DD2 is worth spending a bunch. The highest, the most expensive items in the game that you see going for 1,000,000,000 or whatever, they don't do anything. They're just collector's items, and the people that have that much gold sitting around are people that that want to collect all the things. They play Dungeon Defenders to collect the things, like a Pokemon, gotta catch them all sort of situation. Yeah, I'm on US West. I should be anyway. Damn doggo jumping off ledges. Yeah, there's a seahorse pet that drops on the new map as soon as the update comes. That's what I'll be farming up today. Well, I mean, you have alt sold it. You don't have to ever spend your gold if you don't want to. You just have alt sold it. Like, I will never buy any of those 1 billion gold cosmetics ever. I just don't care enough about cosmetics in DD2 to ever spend that much. Your pet stats are based off of your champion score, so they naturally go up. You don't have to do anything. When you have higher quality gear on, your pets' numbers will all instantly go up. It's because we're on wave 5, Mig. It won't let you come in this late. What is it, wave 3 is the cutoff for joining a public game? Reflect beam not reflecting, huh? Or was that the chieftain? Probably the chieftain. Or I got it too close. Oh, I got it way too close. What a dummy. Look at me. Better change it for the last wave. Dude, you know, I don't remember. It's that map that I put on the... I did that sneak peek video of a couple of weeks ago. I don't remember the official name of the map, though. It's a high seas map. So just look at the high seas maps, and you'll see it there. Oh, wrecked. I done got too uppity on that Huntress. All right. Should be able to hop in on this next one. There, Mig. Do one more while we're waiting. No, it's not Plunderer's Paradise. You are on PlayStation, you said, right? Yeah, it's not Plunderer's Paradise. It's not Jack Sparrow, so it will be the other one. They posted it in Discord, but they haven't posted them up publicly anywhere yet. I'll be going through the patch notes as soon as they get a Steam link or whatever. As soon as it gets through certification. Augie said that they expect it to get through certification fast. So I would guess probably tomorrow, maybe. I mean, you never know. It might pop out later today, but I think realistically, tomorrow might be a better thought. I don't know. I would assume it's Chaos 8 or higher, but I don't know that for a fact. Yeah, they did a good job with the new map. Visually looks real nice. It's got a lot of detail in it that they didn't really have to do, which is kind of nice to get that extra level of detail and everything. Like all the little coral spots and stuff like that. Like I said, there's stuff that they just didn't have to do, you know? So it's nice to see that level of polish visually, you know? Maybe after this map, we'll do a giveaway. We'll do one on YouTube and one on Twitch. Nice. Congrats, Jamie. Did you miss something? Not really yet, JC. Still waiting for the updates I hit. It's out on, once again, out on PlayStation, but not out anywhere else yet. PlayStation got the goodies up front. PC and Xbox just happened to wait it out. Assuming you're already like 8 or 9 or whatever, Dominic, just go into Gates of Dragonfall Survival, Wave 61 or higher, and you'll be up there in no time. I have not gotten a snake skin today. This is probably the one there, JC. I'm sure this map here is going to give me like a really, really crazy good snake skin. I don't really need one currently, but, you know, I'm never going to turn one down. This is the one. This is the one. going on there, Magni? Yeah, if you're in Chaos 9 and you can do those survival maps, you'll be in Chaos 10 literally like within 10 minutes. If you've got the Countess, go to Gates of Dragonfall and use the Elder Dragon. Oh, do you have any idea how long or how many times I have heard that in casinos, JC? It's always due. It's always right there. If you don't have any optimism, there's no point in playing. It's already out on PlayStation. Still waiting on certification on Xbox. They're Ash. You know, one time, but they say it so often, it was bound to hit sooner or later. You know, being a casino, this is a little of the deep, dark, demented side of me here. Being someone who worked in and ran casinos for so long, you guys know Trainwrecks, the gambling streamer Trainwrecks. I am completely addicted to watching him live stream. He doesn't stream very often, but he streams for millions of dollars he'll blow. And he is the perfect casino customer because he just like is completely confused and doesn't understand. I've spent $1 million. I don't understand why I'm not getting the big hit. It's like, dude, that's how it works. You're never supposed to get the big hit. Someone is supposed to, but there's no reason to ever think it would be you, right? Just like last week, he was streaming and he plays these terrible slots. And he got into a bonus round and he's like, I can feel it. This is going to be a $15 million hit. And he actually got a $15 million hit. But he also says he can feel it. This is the one about 1,000 times per stream. So sooner or later, he's going to get it right, you know? Because the new update's not out yet for PC players, Ash. Like I just said, it's out on PlayStation. It's not out anywhere else. And this is probably one of the best farm maps in the game. If you're going to just do general farming, this is a great place to go. I stream like 5 days a week for the last many years there, Magni. Glad you could make one of them, though. I don't play at casinos. I would never play a slot machine. I would play blackjack or I would play craps, but I am on a federal watch list for blackjack, so there's no casino in the country that would allow me to play blackjack. Craps is a fun game to play. And if you know how to play it, it's got the best player odds in the game. Now, statistically, the casino is still going to win. But as far as having the best odds for yourself, craps is where it's at. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Magni. That is the majority of players. No, it's just a matter of how the laws work. If you're, there's a thing in Vegas called a key employee. what a key employee is there someone who has to verify, like if someone's caught counting cards, a key employee has to be the one to verify it before you can throw the person out. Well, I mean, you can throw the person out for anything, but to throw them out for that specifically and document it, a key employee has to verify it. And then any jackpot that hits over, I think it was over $5,000 or $10,000, a key employee would have to verify, verify the win and the payment amount. And then additionally, the next level stuff is someone who teaches surveillance departments in casinos on how to identify card counters and stuff like that. Has to be a special registered key employee. And the TLDR of all that is, to become a key employee, you have to register with the federal government. As soon as you are registered to teach surveillance employees how to identify cheaters, first off, you have to display that you're capable of counting cards yourself, or no casino would hire you for it. If you can't do it yourself, nobody's going to hire you to teach people how to do it, how to watch people doing it, you know? But to do all of that stuff, you have to go onto federal, lists. Like in Vegas, I had to get fingerprinted and everything. Don't sell it. Ignore all DMs that people send you because they're going to rip you off. Mass destruction, and all for one would be a great choice there, Dominic. It's not rare, it's just not available anymore. So people pay stupid amounts of gold for them. Save it for yourself. Or if they offer you something really dumb, like hundreds of millions of gold, then maybe consider it. But anytime someone DMs you trying to buy something, they are a scammer. Just instantly write them off. They don't exist. Realize they are a scammer. They never got rid of it. It was just a limited drop, and most of those players are gone. Oh, it's never been illegal to count cards, but a casino doesn't have to throw you out. I mean, counting cards is a skill. It's not a criminal offense. But no casino in the world is going to let you sit there and do it, you know? Counting cards also is not, does not give you an advantage over the house. The house is still going to win. It just increases your chance of winning. So counting cards is a two-step thing. First off, you have to be able to do it, but second off, you have to be able to be lucky enough to capitalize on it when it happens. All right, let's do a giveaway. What do we want to do a giveaway for? Why don't we start off with an RGB headset? We'll start off on Twitch because I'm already logged into Twitch. And why don't we go hashtag update day. Hashtag update day in Twitch chat, y'all. We'll enter you to win an RGB headset. All one word. Yep, yep. I mean, it's my logo, so that won't be changing. I might have new versions of it made from time to time. Like the current one I use is actually the second version of it. Give you guys a couple minutes to get that in. I've got some juicy headsets to give away too, but this one is specifically for the RGB headset. We'll do giveaways periodically throughout the day though. I plan on grinding for a while today, so I'll be online for a while. Oh, they put up another live test about 30 seconds ago. So yeah, definitely getting closer then. Hopefully this fixes it all. That was the build that they were just working on, I would assume, that he said it would be an hour. The build they were baking. Give you guys one more minute. Get your hashtag update day in Twitch chat. No, this one, the RGB headset, is a generic streamer flare. But I do have the juicy flares. Like I said, I'll give some of those away later. No, generic golden pets just come from mastery mode. Older players will have a bunch of them from Onslaught. Or the original Onslaught. Not this new version. Or current version. Alright, here we go, y'all. It's in the description. The winner is... Crumpet! Congrats there, Crumpet. Type something in chat. Let me know you're still here. And I will get you your flare. There he is. Grats. I just whispered it to you. Just enter that in at the mailbox Endgame. And that will unlock it for you. Now give me a minute to log my bot over to YouTube. And we'll get a YouTube giveaway going too. Same thing, RGB headset. Let's go hashtag update day in YouTube chat. Hashtag update day in YouTube chat. We'll get you entered in. And another announcement. For now. For DD1 players out there, there is a public beta test going of the upcoming update that you can access and check out. So if you're still a DD1 player and you like checking out those sorts of things, there is one available to you. You know what? My wife never brought me my coffee. Let me go remind her real quick. And I'll pull the winner on YouTube as soon as I get back. So get your hashtag update days in. It's all one word, Jamie. So type it in again, but get rid of the space. All right. So she forgot. Imagine that. So here's the deal, y'all. YouTube does not have instant messaging. So to claim your RGB headset, if you win, you have to send me a message on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Only way I can get it to you. So if you win, the ball is in your court. You've got to send me that message on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, or you won't be able to claim your prize, because YouTube, for some ungodly reason, has never adapted Twitch's chat system, which I don't understand why, but it is what it is. So I'll give you guys another 10 seconds. And here we go. The winner is Andrew. Congrats there, Andrew. So send me a message on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Let me know in chat where you sent me the message, and I will get you hooked up. So congrats to you. All right. So new update posted on SteamDB, but it's not actually live for us quite yet. Let me scroll through the socials and whatnot. Not seeing any official posts. So nothing quite yet. Let me check and see if they posted the patch notes on Steam yet. Looks like the patch notes are not yet on Steam either. So yeah, either just send me a message on Twitch there, Andrew, or just type something in chat where I know it's you. There we go. All right, I just whispered you the code there, Andrew. Just redeem that at the mailbox Endgame, and you are good to go. New map, new defender pass. This is the TLDR, the Chambori. As soon as we get some good finalized patch notes, I'll be reviewing them all here on stream. And then I do know from their Discord patch notes they posted that there is a seahorse pet that is going to be a rare drop from the new map. So we'll be farming that up as soon as the update goes live. And be doing that on US West. So anybody that wants to join, feel free. Nice, Crumpet. All right. Might as well run another map while we're waiting, huh? Let's see. Let's do that one again, but we'll do skeletons this time. You can always use more reroll tokens. So on US West, feel free to join if you wanna. I'm actually going to redo all the music here soon. I'm going to have it up for viewer submissions too. I'll post a new music channel in Discord. I'll try to get that done tonight. And you guys can pick the music that gets added to the playlist. I use one specific composer, but he's got an enormous library of music, so finding music you like will be very, very easy. If you're into music and you want to contribute to the stream playlist, then that will be going in Discord as soon as I get that all set. Might have to change my... No, it looks like we'll fit everything in there. And then we're probably going to have a couple of archers that don't get the destructive pylon, but that'll be alright. A little wonky placement there, but should be fine. You know, something like that. That leaves me a little change. We'll just throw a Skyguard in or like over here. And I think that'll probably be alright. Yeah, it's been a long time. Kind of crazy how long it's been, to be honest. I would have never guessed 10 years ago that I'd still be making DD2 content now. It's funny, too, if you look at my very first ever Dungeon Defenders 2 post on YouTube, it was a live stream from when the Casters Guild thing went public. And I said in the very first video, you know, I think I'm really going to like this game. I'll probably end up posting a ton of content on it. And now 5,000 videos or whatever later, it's still going on update day. Kim with the sub. Thank you so much. Spectral Knights got quite the little whoosh going there, don't they? Whoosh. Yeah, mixed bag on that one. Because you got to remember, too, I'm also one of their harshest critics. A lot of people don't realize that, but I am the first person to scream foul when they screw something up. So there's quite a few people there that I just annoy the living shit out of. And they wish I would just go away. Part of the game, though. One thing, you know, I get accused of a lot of things in Dungeon Defenders. But one thing that you can never ever accuse me of, particularly if you're in my Discord and you watch the live streams, is I am not a shill. If they do something that I think is shit, I will say it. I'm not afraid to. Orcs Must Die games, I've got a special place in my heart for those. Those are what actually, the Orcs Must Die franchise is what actually made me start my YouTube channel. My very first, probably 20 videos, I don't know how many, but my first bunch of videos were all Orcs Must Die videos. Well, I mean, nobody gets everything perfect 100% of the time. You know, they're going to do things, just like every game, they're going to do things that people don't like. And I'm not afraid to say it, you know? If I feel like something was a poor move, I will say it. I love that Phoenix bow. I still think that's probably my favorite bow. I wish the projectiles didn't move so slow, is I guess my only complaint. But for those that have been around a long, long time, you remember the Falcon Shot bow. That's kind of a variation of the Falcon Shot bow from way back in the day. Just such an awesome bow. I appreciate it there, Sam. Nice. I did a stupid amount of runs. I actually got bows, but you know how RNG works. When I got my bow, my Falcon Shot bow, I was actually farming for a polearm for my monk. And of course, I never got the polearm. I ended up, my monk's polearm I got now, I ended up buying from another player. But I did literally probably 1,000 runs on Embermount and never got a good rolled polearm. What's new? Nothing yet, but as soon as this update goes live, there's going to be a new map, a new pet to farm, an initiate rework. Harpoons got changed and got a little bit of love. Ramsters got a little bit of love. New defender pass. Got plenty of stuff to do. To be honest with you, I think having the rare pet to farm is like big. I think that adds the most replay value out of anything in this update. Having rare things to farm is just good stuff. What's old? Me. I am very, very old. Man, I just went out and said something to her. I think the wife may have forgot my coffee again. I asked real nice, too. They've got something in the works now, but they haven't done any public information yet. So we don't know if that will be a Orcs Must Die 4 or if that will be something else. I mean, Orcs Must Die games are like Dungeon Defenders games, though. Now, the Robot has other IPs. They got that Ready, Set, Heroes thing, too. But I think Orcs Must Die is probably their most successful game. So I would assume that there will be more Orcs Must Die games. That would be the ultimate combination. If we could get the loot from DD2 with the gameplay from Orcs Must Die. Oh man, that would be a special, special game there. Take it one step further. If we got the crazy mazing available in Sanctum with the gameplay of Orcs Must Die and the loot system from Dungeon Defenders, oh man, I'd be a crackhead all over again, playing 20 hours a day. That would be an incredible game. She's pretty good about that stuff. I mean, obviously, you know, there would be some form of intervention from the wife, but she kind of lets me do my thing. As long as I come out of my hole and say hi every now and then, it'd be fine. God forbid I asked her to make me a coffee, though. She forgot about me again. How rude of it would it be for me to send her a text? That would be kind of over the top, huh? No, it would have to be a daily. There would have to be daily saying hellos for sure. Ideally, multiple times. That, and you know, it's me, my wife, and my mother-in-law. So they're big on having dinner together too. So I would have to go have dinner with them. But besides that, it'd be pretty fair game. I'll be grinding all day. I mean, we know they're working on something new, too. Which, I mean, could be years away still. It takes a long time to make a game, you know? But assuming it's a Dungeon Defenders game where there's loot to grind, whenever they put out their new product, I'll be going crazy on it. There's no doubt there. But like I said, that one, I mean, it could literally be years away. We don't have any info about it at all, other than it's being created right now. Yeah, but AI, any devs that use AI is... they're gonna get shit on, you know? You can do some crazy things with AI now. It's ridiculous. But it's also very frowned upon in the art community, you know? Yeah, but, you know, from a business perspective, once you get labeled as that AI developer or whatever, you know, you can just not expect great things. Yeah, eventually people will. Well, I think people will embrace AI more and more and more once it goes away from the art stuff. Like right now, it's all so much about images and video, and of course, those are all taking their AI algorithms stuff from actual artists and not giving them credit. I've actually got a big marketing background. If they had a marketing position posted that was remote, I would probably apply for it. But they don't, you know, I mean, I'm not a gameplay programmer or whatever. That's the bulk of the jobs they have posted are either artists or like engineer type stuff. I don't qualify in any of those. I mean, I've been so directly tied to Dungeon Defenders games for so many years. You know, it would be silly of me to pass up any opportunity to better my life, you know? But they've never offered, and I've never seen anything posted. They had a community manager job posted once that I debated on applying for, but just never did. Nimbus is altogether more effective, but the Hornets will work too. Yeah, I mean, that's just one of those things that, you know, what can you do? Like I said, with every positive, there's always a negative, where I am a little harsh on them when they mess up. So I have no doubt made my share of pissed off folks at Chromatic over the years. But then other people I have a great relationship with. You know, I got a great relationship with Augie. I got a great relationship with Guille. I had a great relationship with Phil while Phil was there. I got a great relationship with IHDC. So a lot of the key players I do have a really, really good relationship with. Stupid chieftain. I'm curious to see what Phil is working on. You know, it's all been all hush hush at this point. That and Phil is not he is an actual programmer now and not doing any of the front of house type PR type work like he was doing at Chromatic. Oh, I got Hex throwed. Hex throwed in the face. Oh shit, we're in the boss wave. Paying attention is always good. I had no idea we were fighting bosses. I saw the minimap that monk, and I'm like, weird. What is that boss icon? The Nimbus is incredibly strong and just brain dead easy. So I personally use the Nimbus. I might actually do more AP resets on my alt. All right, let's pop out and look through the places again. And see if we got any more updated news. Let's see what's in the box. There's a snake skin finally. Real bad roll. Look at that. Damn near minimum. Holy shit. Can you get a worse roll than that? I mean, you can. But good lord, that's close. 19,759. Oof. Like nothing else there. All right. Let me do one more check here. There's nothing new on SteamDB besides that one a few minutes ago. Is there, Aramir? Let's see. Not seeing any official posts anywhere. No, don't see anything. So I'm assuming it is in the works. Nothing else new at SteamDB. Snakeskin armor is a very high value survivability piece. Rusted Knight. It's got that locked mod on it. Gain 50% more health and take 15% less damage, which is just huge. So like, I got no actual hero health stat on that piece of gear. I got 244,000 health. If I took that piece off, I'm down to 162,000 health, and I take 15% more damage from enemies. So it's just a huge survivability addition to really any build. No active hero at all. Like if you're going to play the active hero, or a hero actively, that you can use on every hero. It's just a really good piece. And with that in mind, if you get an item that's got a high secondary roll, like you're looking for that hero damage roll in this situation, so the closer to 23,210 would be how much value it was. So like this item, you know, obviously it's locked to me as I tinkered it, but if I was selling it, this item would sell for a decent amount. I mean, somebody would probably give me 20 million, 30 million for that easily. But, you know, obviously, we ain't selling it. I don't think I have any backups right now. Or I've got a few. I've got them just sitting on random heroes. But, you know, you look through snakeskin armor, snakeskin armor, snakeskin armor. No, none there. Who else we got? Certainly snakeskin armor there. Snakeskin armor there. You know, it's a hot item, you know. Yeah, it's just for that locked mod. But yeah, when it comes down to the Nimbus and Hornet discussion, the Nimbus is just a powerhouse. You know, we'll use the same shard and relics. You know, we won't see a DPS number here, but we see its base damage is 270,000 every 0.3 seconds. So 270 every 0.3 seconds. If we take that same relic and those exact same shards and we move it over to a hornet's nest, and we take a look, here we're doing 105,000 base damage every 0.3 seconds. Now, granted, there are 3, assuming you're playing the Dryad Corrupt, there's 3 Hornets, so it would be 3 times that. But the Nimbus also counters, it counters lots of enemies. It's just an all-around solid defense. Stun, or like the Barbarian's Turtle Stance, the stealth on the Hunter will make it so that assassins can't attach to you. Dragolich is the best general use pet for sure. It's arguably better than everything in the game because, like, you get more single target damage value out of, like, this Cyclone than you would a Dragolich. But the difference is a Dragolich is a debuff on the enemy, not a buff on you, which means every other player in the map gets the benefit of it. All of your defenses get the benefit of it. So it's less damage with a slower cooldown, 60-second cooldown, but literally everything. So, like, if you're playing in a 4-player team, there has to be one person on the team with Dragolich. It's just a must, you know, because, like, Cyclone is going to be the best selfishness, you know, but it's only affecting you, and it doesn't benefit your defenses. Where Dragolich just benefits everything. Yeah, any stun in the game, like the original meta back in the day, which still works right now, is when the assassin is about to pop on you, you'd throw down a Spectral Knight and just stand in it, and it would stun the assassin off of you on the Abyss Lord. That was like the original go-to strat. Actually, the original go-to strat was cheese. The original go-to strat was the old version of the Frostbite Tower that would instantly freeze every dot tick. So you just throw down a Frostbite Tower and stand in front of it, and it would instantly freeze the assassin off of you. But then you got things like, you know, just built in without any special setups. You got a geyser trap. You can stand on a geyser trap when assassins are coming, and they're going to knock the assassins off of you. You got things like a proton beam with the freeze shard. You got the frosty beams. You can just stand in a proton beam. It's going to freeze the assassin off of you. Then there's also, like, the Sparkle Party ability on pets, which rolls on any Gatto type pet, which I probably have. Well, I probably don't have one in my inventory, huh? But I mean, I've definitely. Oh, I got a Protobot with it. Or no, what is it? I don't know what it is. But Sparkle Party's ability stuns assassins off of you. Thanks for subscribing there, Tim. So there's lots of ways, but the basic upfront thing is if you're getting one shot by them, then you don't have enough hero health. So you either want to get hero health on like one piece of gear, figure you're going to have it on your weapon anyway, unless you're an ability power build. But if you put hero health on one piece of gear, no, every pet has their own special ability. Every special pet has their special ability. So there's only one special ability on a pet. And that Ghost Whale is Dragolich's special ability. And then it's also on those cats. So if you take, like these guys, this cat whale is the same as a Dragolich. Same ability, just a different name. You know what? I should try to roll that snowstorm and take a look at it. See how many times it takes me to get it. Weird. Why is it not letting me? Oh, there it is. So to reroll abilities, of course, you just go into reroll. It's going to take the pet ability reroll tokens. Shackled is not a very good alternative, but it is an alternative, yeah. Snowstorm, that's not a special ability, is it? Is it only on one of those winter pets, or is that on any water pet? Public 2 minutes ago. So the update is out? It might be on just that winter pet. It is out? All right. Well, sweet. I'll have to re-roll this guy later. All right. Well, let's get the update downloaded. Let me quit out of here. Give you guys a different screen to look at for a minute. As soon as the game unfreezes. Let's see. We'll go to that screen. And yep, update queued. 1.92 gigs is what I'm showing. You get to vote on what screen? Well, I've only got limited choices. Still no patch notes posted on Steam yet. All right, update downloaded. Let's see if I can get back in. Dang it, man. The wife forgot about my coffee again. There we go. It is here, y'all. It's just how updates work on consoles. Consoles, you re-download the entire game. Where on PC, you're just doing the update. No, not out on Xbox yet. Probably tomorrow. Augie said earlier that they're expecting it to pass certification relatively quick. So probably tomorrow, maybe. I haven't heard any new info yet on it. The heck. Here we go. We're in, y'all. We're in. New Defender Pass. Let's see what all we got. Aquarium Huntress. Where are the cosmetics? We got the Abyssal Initiate. We got the Crabmancer. There's the Shark Pet. The Cat Shark. There's a new Lavamancer skin. And then... oh, wow. A little fish inside of his helmet. There's a new Hunter skin. I don't know about that one, man. That's a little gruesome. And then we got this fishbowl backpack. Very nice. All right, we got the Aquarian Huntress unlocked right away. See what else was there? I thought that there was more skins. Guess not. All right, let's see. Do they have any official notes anywhere? Not seeing any official notes posted yet anywhere. Yeah, but those aren't the final patch notes. That's like a work in progress thing that they posted early today. That, and it looks like anus, so I'm not gonna put that on stream. When it's on an actual Steam page, I'll go through the patch notes. And then it'll be the final version. Which there's supposed to be more info, I thought, on the notes themselves. But let's go check out this new map. So it's a high seas map. And there it is, the Coral Reef Town. Well, I've read them. I'm just not going to put them on stream. Let's get it. First map has got to be guaranteed seahorse pet, right? Only takes one map, isn't that how it works? I feel like it's taken longer to log into maps than it was before. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, so here is the map. There's Mig. A little underwater theme. This is the thing that got me. Where is it? It's over here. Okay, you got over here, this area behind. They didn't need to decorate any of this stuff. All this stuff back here, none of it needs to be here. But what that tells me is, like, they added in everything they could to make the map visually pleasing, you know? So it's definitely very visually pleasing. Right, let's get it. We're going to go with the wall hacks to get things started here today. Remember, we got Sharkin now, too, that we're going to have to pay attention to. And just knowing how DD2 works, if we get hex throwers out of that lane, I'm assuming they're going to take pot shots at the core, so let's do that as well. Just in case. And then we can take advantage of our beautiful, beautiful wall hacks. Let's do it. How much DU do we have? Oh, yeah, we got a lane under too. Better move these around a little bit more. Make sure they're covering over there. A little wonky on the placement. So there's 6. Then we can go with, say, 4 this way. Make sure we got no cheeky flyer lanes anywhere. Oh, did you buy the Gold Abyss Lord? You won't catch me buying any of those crazy priced skins. That's what I use. I mean, it's incredibly good. Increases the AoE of its attack and gives you know, just gives a little something besides damage. I might need to... Am I going to need to go with a more range? After range pylon hits it, it'll cover. Alright, we got 190 left, so we can just throw in a Sky Guard. I think we're probably good. Well, let's just see what happens. Remember, we got Sharkin to look out for. So, when Sharkin come... Is there any... There's some there. There's some there. So, those two lanes have Sharkin. Looks like just these two lanes. So, they're gonna give, like, a speed boost. Yeah, I like it. I like that AoE shard. To me, I think it's really good. Aramir down. Aramir down. You cannot jump in the pool, Aramir. You cannot jump in the pool. See where these sharking at. Haven't seen any of them pop out yet. Checking the map security. Oh, I almost checked it by accident. We need fishing is what we need, Andreas. Game needs fishing. Where the hell are the fishing at? Hey, where are the sharkin? Oh, there's one up top. Oh man, that speed boost goes up. There's a sharkin. Let's see how fast he goes. See when he buffs himself. There's the buff. Oh yeah, he turns into a zoomer. Oh, he fell through the map. Huh. The sharkin fell through the map right here. That's weird. Sharkin failed the security check. That's weird. It was just a Sharkin, too. Let's look and see if anything else falls through here. We'll have to report that. Or maybe it was just a weird visual and he died right away. I mean, he may have died due to the Spectral Knights. Let's just look and see if anything else drops through. Yeah, it's environmental trap. The official drawbridge. What's up, Shadow Shot? I'm gonna really enjoy farming this map. I really like that Malachi Sewers map too, as far as just a grinder goes. This seems like it'll be a good grinder map. I guess it depends on how fast it runs and everything else. Seems like, other than this lower lane, which is that lane, I believe. I think it's that lane, right? Yeah. Besides the lower lane, it looks like you get really good line of sight for, like, railguns, too. Like, you could do a big railgun spam, like, up here. And you would hit everything really good except that one lane where you'd still get shots in over here. Additionally, you could go what with Elder Dragon, like here, pointed this way, and it would burn up that lower lane, and it would burn the mobs on the overpass up top here. The pool is not safe, Shadow Shot. The pool is not safe at all. Oh, weird. I didn't even notice that till you said something, Aramir. Is that something that was added in? Or what? I got a little EV cursor. Does it change? No, it's still EV cursor. That's you. Are you outside the map? Aramir's already outside the map. It took Aramir all of 2 minutes and he was already outside the map. Good lord. Oh, the little crab. Yeah. Another nice little, like I said, they put lots of little finishing touches on this one, which is quite nice, you know? That is so weird. Now I got 2 EV cursors. Oh, my EV cursors are gone. I see you guys on the screen off in the distance. But they are no longer cursors. The model of the Sharkin looks pretty cool. I wish they were a little bit bigger. But the little whole hammerhead thing looks pretty cool. Oh man, they slap too, huh? Oh, what the hell, Aramir? You got me stuck with a barb cursor? Of all cursors? That's just wrong. How will it work? How will what work? Wondering if you could build up top up there. Here's your anti-siege roller spot. Assuming we can build there, that is. There's a rare drop seahorse pet that drops from this map. So I'll be looking for a seahorse. Nope, as soon as they're out, I'll review them. There's unofficial patch notes posted in their Discord. If you gotta see them right now. Want to bet Aramir getting it this run? I wouldn't bet on that. I think there's a solid chance. The battle pass is here now. I'll be doing stuff, doing videos and all that stuff individually here over the next couple of days. Well, I mean, you can go meet someone. No one's going to be at level 0. All right, let's see it. Seahorse egg imminent. I do not see a seahorse egg there. It looks like the crafting materials are dropping properly, though. There's a cat egg, but that is not a seahorse egg. Let's go again. Yeah, just stack a bunch of crit damage on a flame aura and go to Demon's Lair. Drop a flame aura in front of every spawn. You'll be done with it in minutes. There, Magni. Just stack a bunch of crit damage on it and don't put any power on it, or crit chance on it, so that you get the crit chance up. Like throw in a power transfer shard. If you have a crit chance relic, use that. You'll get 100,000 crits literally in minutes. It'll take no time at all. We got a boo egg. Gatto egg is not the right egg. Demon's Lair. Not Demon Slayer. Demon's Lair. Check out a little Aramir build this time. Sorry, my slurring my words together because I haven't had enough coffee. Ask Aramir to show off the pet. Did you get the pet, Aramir? You better not have got the pet already. Yeah, she forgot again. I was thinking about sending her a text, but I think that is just so rude. Oh, I don't have my phone on me anyway. There's no new deal with it, really. They unlocked the gating with it so that you can play with people on higher floors, but you get credit for the floor you're on. So, I think since no one really plays Onslaught, it's kind of an attempt to maybe get some sort of multiplayer action going in Onslaught. So we got some poonage. Now here, like the enemies that are up top here, the poons are not going to clip on the edge. Any enemy that the harpoon can target, it will hit. So the projectile itself will clip through the edge here. No, that was one of the changes. I want to try a railgun build here too. Oh, they're not getting line of sight on those guys. Like an ogre or something, they'll get line of sight on up top. Where can we see it in action? Gotta wait for these to start firing. Like, no clipping on stairs, though. I'm surprised they're not actually targeting these guys. Oh, there we go. They're getting shots off here. But you guys get the deal. It won't be interacting with the environment anymore. Now it can't shoot through walls. It still requires line of sight. But it won't get stuck on things. Well, in Chaos 10, there's not a whole lot of spawn camping going on unless you're just brute forcing it, because Chieftain are going to walk through any crowd control. Yep. Yep. You'll be able to skip temple like that. Up until 900, I think Lowell said. It'll cap out at 900. You won't get any more skips past that. But, I mean, figured temples are a joke up until 948 or 950 or so. Wish the Squire was as good as he is in DDA. Joe plays a mean Squire. Yeah, they just getting it. was the enemy died, because that chieftain that just died right here looked like he fell through the world too. So I think it's just enemies dying right here. It's like their death animation is getting snubbed off or something. When was the last time I played a DPS Squire? In DDA yesterday. I don't play melee characters really in DD2. A melee character in a third-person game has got to be really, really good, or have something really special about them for me to want to bother. Because I just don't like melee in third-person games. I don't mind it in first-person games, and I prefer it in isometric view games. Oh, shit. I fell through the world, too. Melee tanks are great when they're needed. In World of Warcraft, I had a warrior and a paladin tank. But in a game that requires no tanks, adding a tank only inconveniences the rest of your group. Wonder if I can find that spot again. Oh, maybe it was just right there. Yep. Do not stand in the hole. You join a higher level onslaught floor, and it gives you credit for the floor that you're on. But it only works up to 900, and temples are AFK up until past that. So if you got a friend that's higher onslaught, obviously it kicks you through it quicker. The bad part about a temple is it takes a long time to run. But as far as completing them, it's not really a big deal. There's got to be more, right, than just that one? I don't really see anything there. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing alt, any sort of alt play, I mean, it'll save you, what, 15 minutes? Every time, every 10 floors, it'd save you 15 minutes. Hell, I might even do a little onslaught climbing. You guys know I despise that game mode. It's the unfun slot, but I might even do a little bit now. Yeah, the material grind. I don't know. I don't think it's worth doing floor 700. I guess unless you're full AFK to get the additional materials. If you're doing it full AFK, then yeah, that would be the thing to do. I would absolutely love to play more DDA. The gameplay is much more enjoyable, DDA and DD1, than DD2 is. But I like to play the thing with the newest update. Right now, DD2's got the newest update. Well, I mean, assuming you're using an alt, you're doing Chaos 9 content and Chaos 10 gear. If you're not using an alt, then you want to start there. And spam trees and Nimbus around the map and go make a sandwich and let it run. It's not, you know. Oh, it's not. Onslaught is not something I would do on stream. That's a Netflix. That's an AFK experience. It's not something I would stream for. Sandboxy. I actually am going to do a series on how to do an alt start to finish. I've been holding off doing it because even though it's allowed, it just still feels a little cheesy to me. But it's the smartest way to play the game. You can play with a friend, but they ain't going to give you them crafting materials at the end of the map, you know? Your alt will. DD1 has got an update coming right now. It actually entered public beta testing today while I was on live stream. They put the announcement up in the DD RNG Discord. Well, the player base is already more than 50% alts now. Like if you look and it says there's 400 people playing, there's actually only 200 people playing. You're only allowed to use one alt, but people are always going to push limits, you know? If they catch you using more than one alt, they will ban you. Just know that before you decide to do anything like that. If you get caught, you're going to get banned. Oh, I'm sure there's times where it's more than 50%, JC. I mean, it's the price you pay, you know? If you allow an alting type system like that, it's just gonna, people are gonna use it. It's gotten a bunch of updates. There was a new character added. Was it last year or earlier this year? The Hermit. Well, I don't think there's any botters in DD2 other than, you know, there might be only one I could think of that could potentially ever even think of botting. And he's been banned many times over on many accounts, but well, I mean, MMOs has got a huge market for real money trading is why. All right. Second map. Is it second tries the charm? Is that the rule? I did not see an egg pop out of there. Game broke IDHC. I then ran the map twice, man. Well, I mean, in any game, why play the game if you're going to cheat, you know? You're not playing the game then. You just got the game running on your computer. So, I mean, I'm not a fan of people cheating in any game. Play the game, you know? There's always enough unintended exploits in every game made that you can still do cheesy things, and you're not theoretically cheating because the developer put it in the game, you know? You don't have to cheat. Well, that's the thing. If they ever allowed saved builds where you could just load into a map and it would auto build your last win or whatever, that's where the game would become massively botted, because then people could just let it run all the time. All right, let's try flamey ballistas. I've got some flamey ballistas all good to go. Let's see. Am I missing an entrance? Or is it just the 3? Yeah, it's just the 3. I think we can build everything over here, huh? Gonna have to go 2 stacks, though, just for... Let's go like that. We gonna have enough range here? We might not have enough range. The range is a little suspect for sure. Let's just go, see if we can put any up here. Those might get thrown at. Should I do this just in case they get thrown at? A little sketch. Yeah, it's just bad. We'll risk it. I think little range goblins might throw at those, though. And then we can spend the rest just covering those 2 lanes, maybe. Just go like that. So these are a fire variant. Oops. So we got oil. And then we got the ballista mod. No buff beam up there, but it'll be alright. I mean, cannons, so you can just move a relic over. Anyway, this is with burning bolts, piercer defense trade, oily harpoon, destruction, and mass destruction. Let's give it a whirl here. Yeah, you'll have to exit the game and download the update. Restart Steam, Exishal. A lot of times Steam won't see the update. You'll have to restart Steam to get it. Yeah, there's not going to be any changes into the game without you having to download something. No, it requires line of sight. What you won't have, though, is all the ballistas getting stuck in ledges and stuff like that. So it's the same line of sight as before. Nah, well, I mean back-end stuff, but back-end stuff is not going to be an actual change to the game. They could change, like, loot tables and stuff like that on the back end, but they can't add a new map or a new hero or something like that without having you download something. There's always going to have to be a client update for that kind of stuff. It's like Flamey Poons are doing just fine. I like that harpoon change. This is not the best map for it. Well, I mean, you could set up like right here for this lane, and you'd really take advantage of that pierce then. Because remember now, another one of the changes was that the bolts don't have damage fall off anymore. They actually have a damage boost. So if you got 2 targets in a line, the ballista will go through, and the second target, it does 5% more damage to it. The third target, 10% more damage. The fourth target, 15% more damage. So if you're in a lane with like a really straight shot where it's going through lots of enemies, you'll be able to see that a little bit more. Actually, this lane too, if I would have built them down here, we get a pretty decent little line of sight group here. I should put the initiate in, huh? Let me look and see if they got Steam patch notes yet too. Let's see. There we go. The patch notes are up too. So we'll go through the patch notes as soon as this map is done. Awesome, awesome. See if I can find the link to it. All right. We'll go through that as soon as we get out of here. There's no godly pet update coming, Jacob. That's something that players have asked for that Chromatic has not said that is going to happen. I'm not sure who told you that there would be a godly pet update, but that's not something that's intended in the immediate future anyway. The pitcher is bait for now. I don't know what pitcher you're referring to. They don't like pet damage in DD2, Andreas, so I doubt we will ever have a full pet damage build. No, that would be because they took a system from another place and used the same AI. I think. I don't know. I mean, I would love to see a godly pet update, but that's not something that was intended now or even the next update as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I mean, I've got every hero. Of course I got the engineer. I have every hero the day they launch. Gotta get those shards too for the initiate. We'll go through the patch notes first though. But yeah, I get every hero the day they come out. Always have, always will. How's my defender pass coming along? I can't look at it. on the build phase, or on the combat phase. Started juice bags business. Hitting about 15 mil with Dragon Breath. Is that with an ability power setup? Like a full ability power setup? Mixed emotions on that then. I hoped it would be hit a little harder. I guess if it's a dot, too. If it's doing good dot damage, it still will put out a ton of damage. Yeah, that all hero bundle is definitely a very, very good deal. Long term. Without question. Come and burn this guy, Aramir, and see if it removes his shield. I'm assuming it will. Got to get him for the ballista does. Yep. Looks like it removed it. Got a terrible angle on those harpoons right there. Really need those down here. You could just incorporate them into this stack and save on a buff beam and boost our. Played one map in the update and got bored. I mean, yeah, this is not for, for veteran players like yourself, L. This is not an update that adds really any replay value to the game other than farming the pet. Where DD1 has got that unlimited amount of enjoyment opportunities, and there's always the super hard content. You probably just need to gear up a little bit there, Dominic. You'll get there. I mean, that's the best kind, That's what the game needs, is fun, It's the vocal minority that want everything nerfed and don't want people to have a good time. The majority are all in it for having fun, But the vocal minority is the vocal minority, where the large silent majority don't say anything, so squeaky wheel gets the grease, Damn, they just pegged that dude. Oh, Aramir broke the rules. He done barbed out. Well, that's a gold seahorse. That's a different one. That's for the the rich folk to buy Ethereum banknotes with and keep funding the game for the rest of us. No, I don't think ballistas are necessarily more fun, but they were already pretty good, and now they're better. The problem with DD2 ballistas will always be the same thing, and that is there's Dungeon Defenders 1 harpoons, and they're so fucking awesome that you look at this, and it's just like, really? That's the problem with ballistas. It's not that they're not good. Yep, there'll be videos on all this stuff. The Ramster change is not huge. It's cheaper DU, 10 DU cheaper, which also means it gets a better upgrade scaler. DD1 ballistas, too, man. DD1 ballistas, you could walk up that line of ballistas. It's like a solid line through the air. Come on, egg. I did not see an egg come out. Boo. All right, let's pop out the Tavern, and we'll go through the patch notes here real quick. Yeah, it's the whole server communication, you know. The sentry turret is just not near what the DD1 harpoons were, though. It doesn't have anywhere near the grandeur. Don't get me wrong, I like the sentry turret and all, but the DD1 poons are like in a league of their own. They're just far better, you know. All right, let me double check. Oh, no, that's a dragon egg. There's eggs, just not the right ones. Boo. Got an egg. It was a creeper egg, though. Wrong egg there, Aramir. Wrong egg. All right, let me see if I can find some patch notes here. Let's see. Boom, there's patch notes. All right, we got our reveal trailer. Let's check out the reveal trailer. Oh, it's not actually letting me go full screen on it. Weird. The little cat shark's a little cutie. All right, Andreas, take it easy. Nine out of 10 mods are garbage. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with it. 9 out of 10 mods are the same as 1 out of 10 mods. They're not 10 out of 10s. All right, Coral Reef Town. We just played that one. The map is beautiful. They did a great job. The Sharkin we saw there, deep sea denizen that becomes enraged at regular intervals, increasing move speed, attack speed, damage, and damage reduction. There's the seahorse pets. The blue shark cat is the whole cat shark thing. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll get to this point too there, Dr. Shaky Hands. Just a matter of who did the most grind, you know? Blue cat shark, obtainable by achieving level 55 of the Defender Pass. The ability is Feeding Frenzy. So it's a knockoff Sandstorm that does water damage. I think the pet itself is cute as shit, though. Alright, the Seahorse, obtainable as a rare drop on a Coral Reef Town. A Poison Whirlpool, fires a ball of poison that creates a swirling whirlpool on impact. This whirlpool draws in enemies, dealing 600% poison hero damage every second for 10 seconds. That sounds kind of fun. Then we got the Dapper Seahorse, which is the gold variant at the black market vendor for 1 billion gold. All right, the Seas of Dragonfall Defender Pass. You know what? I'll pin the link to the patch notes after I get done going through them. All right, costumes. Aquarium Huntress is at level 1. We got that one already. The Abyssal Initiate is level 45 in the Defender Pass. The Crabmancer is level 60. And then the Aquarian Guard Hunter. I got to get that one. Level 75, so going to have to grind it out. Looks like everything is tied to the Defender Pass. Bitey the Piranha is that head flare. Water Splashes, level 78. Fish School Belt, level 79. The Fish Bowl Backpack. Thanks there, Aramir. Can you pin those on YouTube too, Aramir? If you got a moment. Sorry, man. Obtained by achieving level 80 in the Premium Defender Pass. And we got titles. The Giggling Guppy is level 3. The Coral Commander is level 11. And Kraken's Bane is level 69. Other new Defender Pass rewards. Generic Hero Shard, Tower Shard, and Elemental Pet Reroll Token. The Elemental Pet Reroll Token is a nice addition. For the Defender Pass, for sure. Alright, then we got that Initiate Hero Revamp. Breath of the Dragon replaces Chi Stop. Summon an ethereal dragon that unleashes a brief cone of flames in front of you. Steals magical fire damage and burns enemies, causing damage over time. We got the Chi Aura, which I'm kind of excited about this. It replaces the heal. Channel your Chi into an aura around you, healing yourself and nearby allies while crippling and slowing enemies. We got Crippling Chi Wave. Unlocked movement while casting Crippling Chi Wave. Decreased charge time. Projectile now auto fires on full charge. Increased projectile speed. Increased pierce, 10 target pierce. And reduces the mana cost. We got some shiny new shards. We got Blessing of the Dragon. This is going to be a no-brainer for a DPS hero. But are you really going to be DPSing on your Initiate is the question. You know? If you are, you're going to want to use that shard. We got Chi Boost. Increases hero damage while Chi Aura is active. That is another one that's going to be an easy addition to a boost build because you're going to get a little bit more hero damage out of your spam while you're tower boosting. So why not, right? Chi Burn. Enemies inside Chi Aura burn for a percentage of your ability power's magic damage every second. We're going to have to look and see if that removes Drakenlord shields. Oh, we got the Goat Transmog. Percentage chance for Crippling Chi Wave to transmog enemies into goats for 3 seconds. And transmogged enemies take more damage. Crippling Strikes. Attacks have a 25% chance to fire a piercing Chi Wave that deals percentages hero damage and magic damage and cripples enemies, increasing damage taken. This one I talked about in that sneak peek video. If you're a tower booster initiate, and if this will stack with the Hyper Shard, then this is just such a no-brainer. You got to put it in. It's just going to be good. I mean, why would you not use it? Enduring Flame increases Breath of the Dragon burn damage by a percentage. Increases burn duration. Enhanced Flames increases the damage of Breath of the Dragon. Protective Chi. This is another one. While Chi R is active, gain a shield that decreases incoming damage. You're going to be popping your shield up. So if you're playing a tower boost initiate, now remember too, I am a fan of tower boosting. So for me, I'm looking at all the tower boost stuff. For you, you might be super excited about these other things, and that's all very fair. But for me, I just love the boostage. This is a no-brainer. You put it in, you reduce incoming damage by a percentage. So when the assassins are about to pop on you in survival, pop that in. Or pop your aura. And not only are you going to be channeling a heal to yourself, but you're also going to be taking reduced damage. Pole Power removed Initiate from the list, and then Smashing Fist moved Initiate for the list, since those abilities no longer apply. Alright, Thundering Stomp Chip reworked into Thundering Roar, which is stun on Breath of the Dragon. I think the best time, everything's the same, nothing has changed as far as what's best. Can't pin on YouTube for some reason, that's weird. Let me see. And let me pin it. Oh, it took me to the other patch note page. That's alright, we'll go down to where we were. I'm sure it's the same. Yep. Where were we? Oh, here we are. Thundering Stomp Chip. Reworked into Thundering Roar, which is a stun with Breath of the Dragon. And then the Stomp Height Chip is reworked into Burning Talisman. Enemies within the range of Talisman burn for a percentage of your ability power and are crippled. Now, this turns your tower boost into an offensive ability. So if you're an ability power initiate, you're in great shape. Nether Archers are very, very good. But once again, they were good before. Nothing has changed there at all. What's up, Brontosaurus? Hey, Emporium, a new bundles tab. A new tab added to the Emporium where you need to find all currently available bundles. And then the Defender Pass, of course. You get that premium Defender Pass here. And you can buy a 20 level skip. That gives you the Defender Pass and the skip. The Black Market vendor has now got the Gold Barbarian costume and removed the Gold Adept costume. Alright, balance changes. Increased damage of Oceanic Rift by 15%. Increased damage of Water Orbs by 20%. 25%. Increased damage of Ice Shards by 25%. Increased Ice Shards projectile speed. That seems kind of huge. There we go. The Water Sprite cost reduced from 40 to 30. And increase the damage scaler. Well, I mean, that's just from going from 40 to 30, I think. The Water Sprite is instantly a good utility defense. If you're gonna have the Aquarian in your deck, you could throw like anti-heal or whatever on your Water Sprite. Ballista, we've just been checking this one. Because when a new black market item comes, the old one gets removed. That's just standard for the other stuff. It'll come back around. They'll be on a rotation. Reduced skeletal ramster DU cost from 50 to 40. We'll have to play around with those a little. The upgrade scaler, of course, went up. Skeletal ramster can now hit airborne targets, but it won't target them. That's not really a big deal. It would be beneficial in like Chaos 7 where the flying mobs are coming out of the ground lane. But I don't think that really adds a ton. Alright, bug fixes. Fixed an issue where ability charges would display correctly. Removed material skins from the aquarium. Fixed an issue where players would be prompted to purchase the incorrect vault. Oh wow, with a controller. Fixed an issue where Gargoyle Statue was not contributing towards missions. Node-based defenses displayed an incorrect mana cost in the town and private tavern. Ranged enemies ignoring reflect beams. Altar assassins teleporting to spawn locations. Werewolf Mercenary costume name was fixed, and diversity and mastery was fixed. So if you're failing your diversity challenge, now's your time. Timer for stuck enemies, that's good stuff. And then you can now play any onslaught floor to increment your own floor number by 1 up to 900. So if you're on floor 30 and your friend is on 35, you can now play together on floor 35. You'll get credit for floor 30. They'll get credit for floor 35. So pretty good update altogether, really. Not too shabby. Once again, if you want to check those out, they are in pinned up above. We'll get you a link. Now, what else did I want to look at? I can't remember. I wanted to look at something else, but I don't remember what it was. Let's check out... Let's yoink those back. Let's check out that Ramster. Let's see. Don't need Piercer. Controller's not going to give us any benefit, but we'll throw it on there anyway. So, of course, we use Destruction and Mass Destruction. But what do we use as our third shard? We can just throw Power Transfer in just for generic damage increase. Check out this Ramster action. Don't have a pet. We'll give you that pet. So now 40 DU. Give it all the bells and whistles. You just do one. No reason to have two of them there. Let's see, with this configuration, we're doing about 1.6 million on crits. Every 0.75 seconds, of course. And then now you see we got that increased upgrade scaler since it's a cheaper tower. So you get more value out of each upgrade. The black market dealer, of course, is in town and Tavern. He's right down here in the basement. If you are gluttonous enough to blow 1 million gold, you can get yourself your Dapper Sea Dragon and your Gold Barbarian skin for 1 billion gold each. I won't be ever getting those because I just am not a believer in spending that much on a cosmetic. Not too bad, really. We'll have to try it out in a map. And then another thing I wanted to look at, it said that let me see. I keep right-clicking. God dang it. DDA, man. It said that the ice shards got to increase. It doesn't seem noticeably higher. It is higher than before, though. And then it said the projectile speed of those was increased, too. I don't have a before and after comparison. I didn't know that that update was coming. Not too shabby, really. All right. Let's go. Let's get us some. Oh, I want to buy the shards, too. I don't have any quests, right? How we doing? We're almost halfway to level 2. I wish that there was a new shards page Because now I don't remember the names of all the shards. You guys want to start spitting off shard names to me? I don't remember what they are. Should be labeled as the initiate there, right? Probably be pretty easy to spot. Nothing so far. Protective Chi. Blessing of the Dragon was one of them. The Chi Burn. All the Chi stuff, huh? What do we got? Chi Burn. We got Chi Boost. Goat Transmog. Crippling Strikes and Enduring Flames. Enduring Flame. And I got Protective Chi already. I think that's all of them. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's all of them. All right. Get all these bad boys upgraded. All right. 45%. Oh, that's the crit one for the dragon. 25%. Hero damage increase. All right, let's check it out. Where you at, girl? There she is. So what do we do? This is my tower booster setup. I got going. Dodge, Robust, and Tenacity. So we got no hero damage at all set up here. See, we got Chi Burst, Power of Storms. What do we want to add in with that? A head. I think that one. Hero damage while Chi Aura is active. Is there any must? This one I feel like is a must. Ain't no chance I'm getting rid of Jackpot, y'all. Alright, we'll get rid of Jackpot. Just to try it out. Needs my gold. I think this Crippling Strikes with Tandem and Radiant will have cooldown problems now is the only thing. Radiant. I mean, we can always get rid of that and go with... Shoot, I don't know what hero has it. Maybe the Lavamancer? I don't think I have anything set up on the Lavamancer. No. Well, there's an Inspiring Strikes. That will work for now. We'll just throw that in the last slot. All right, so let's see. Now remember, this is not a hero damage setup at all. Chain Lightning on that Corgi. I wonder why I put Chain Lightning on that Corgi. I don't know. Let's see. We're doing 17,489 crit damage. And then if we pop our bubble, 27,205. That's weird. Why is it not working? Or 2112. Looks like it's the standard. Seeing other numbers though. I didn't even put. Oh, it's because of the cripple effect. That's right, because that gives a cripple effect now. Well, the thing is obviously it's a no-brainer for a buffer. But the thing is it going to stack with tandem? It seems like it's a different buff. So I would assume it would stack with tandem. I don't know. Let's go. Let's do this. Well, I'll swap to the initiate after we're already in, but I want to do. We'll try that map with Ramsters. Let me deal with. Let me go ask the wife about my coffee again, real quick, though, before we get into this. Hell, man, it's been like 2 hours, no coffee. All right. I got coffee, y'all. I got coffee. The world is right again. It's now iced coffee, though. It's probably maybe a visual display, Mig. Let's take a look. I'll take a peek. I mean, remember, up until recently, you never even bothered looking at that screen because the numbers were never right. So it could have been. Let's see. I'm 55,525. Yeah, it hasn't changed. I'm assuming that's just this number is not right. I mean, what's the wording on it again? Increases hero damage by 25% while Chi Aura is active. Alright, let's see. Try to test it again. Let me get rid of the unequip the pet. It's hard to see the actual number. Let's unequip that as well. There we go. 31,242 non-crits. The purple number. There, we can just go off the red one. 56,236. So 56,236. If we pop our heal. Yep, looks bugged. Something going weird with it. All right, so that one's a nope for the moment. But I mean, they'll get it dialed in. I like the thought. I like the thought. It's a feature. Now, what were those other flares here? There was other flares that weren't very high level. Or no, that was a title, the giggling guppy. Am I missing them? Or are they at the very end? Maybe they're at the very end. What's going on there, Panda Bear? Or we got that one. That's right. That's the helmet. There's the fish school belt. That one is doable. I could use that. And then that backpack is level 80. That thing, that's a hot item too. It's a little large. Almost endgame and onslaught, and then you can go play the real endgame and survival there, Panda Bear. Trying to float. Dang it, man. Why on earth is the Abyss Lord not the summoner? Alright, let's do it. One of us has got to get this stupid pet, right? Somebody's got to get one. Where was it? High Seas. What's going on, Splendendo? How you been? Oh, you did get it. Oh, nice, Meg. Well, hatch that bad boy and pop in here and show us what it looks like. I mean, we saw the picture, but we got to see the real deal. It does seem like the loading times took a little bit of a hit. It does. All right, let's ramsterize this bad boy. There it is, right there. You can get a good close-up view. It's a good-looking seahorse, really. They did a good job with that. Definitely a nice-looking seahorse. And that's his little spit ability. That seems really cool. All right. We're going to need to do 3 stacks, but we can probably share 1 boost star. In fact, we can just take this route. Let's go with all for 1 boost star. Get a big old thick one here. And then let's see how the DU works. I do have stuff on it still, right? Yeah. And we got 480. All right, and we'll go with a buff beam. See if we can't get 1 buff beam here. We'll slap our Skyguard in the middle. And then that's actually perfect. And we'll go with destructive pylons all the way around. All right, let's try it out, y'all. The new Betsy pad, I've got it right here. No one has even noticed it. It's not super distinctive. You can see it if you scroll in. You see the texture differences. And then his eyes are different. There we go. You can see the texture differences like at that view. But from like even just slightly far away. So with that in mind, I'm not super attached to it. Bring your gold, y'all. Who wants to pay me a stupid, stupid amount of money for a Betsy pet? We'll sell. Come on, collectors. You know you need it. Bust out your millions. Billions. Pardon me. Wrong word. Millions. No, we'll take billions. Bust out the bills. I only bought the one. I got the... I can't say it too loud because it's a surprise, but I got the Betsy plushie for my wife. She likes that sort of thing. She doesn't know yet, though. So, shh. Don't tell her. And you know she ain't watching the stream. You got 4 for your kittens to play with the eggs? Oh, they're going to shred those eggs, though. I guess you got 4 of them. Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch right now, Splendido. You'll have to start the shrine to Betsy there, El. Cram them all on a bookshelf. You don't understand the hatchery. Chi Boost will be in the next update. Nice, Lols. See, Lols ain't fucking around, y'all. He got that shit in order. Need a Ramster up top, huh? Ramster right here, blasting booties. Yeah, well, I mean, figure over the next day or two, there will be things that come up. And I would assume they'll probably get them all dialed in at the same time. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be on the initiate. I'll swap. I'll swap after this wave. Could be sooner, could be later. That's fair. The water effects on the ground are a little intense. Was I causing those? No, okay. Or I was causing those. What? Now, how the hell am I not going to sit here and jump all day? You get that splash on, like, Forest Biome when you do a cannonball into the water, too. I think as far as farming, if you're an Abyss Lord fan, why not, right? I mean, if you were an Abyss Lord fan, you could have used the Ramsters before, and they still could have cleared C10. Skyjack is far from the worst pricing in the game. I don't know why you guys all beat up on him so much. So one guy in the game sells stuff at a bad price. Come on now, really? God dang it. Oh, it didn't go in. I like that shield, man. That shield is so nice. Let's see how fast it burns. Actually, I'm keeping... Oh, I don't have a pet equipped. Oops. The uptime on it seems pretty good. Now it's burning. I don't have any mana regen going right now either. Uzar's just trolling you all now. I added that in to be a troll, y'all. It's not actually penalizing people that do exclamation giveaway in chat. But I know there's always people that show up that could give a shit about me or my channels, and they're only here for giveaways. So all those people that like to show up to just spam the giveaway stuff, I put that in for them. Don't abuse it now, y'all. Roll responsibly, or I'll have to disable it. I mean, they're clearing without any thought of repairing any of these walls. You already upset show? Oh no, I don't get mad at anybody. Just if it gets spammed too much, I'll have to remove it. I won't be mad about it. I would spam that shit like crazy if I were you. I ain't blaming. I ain't blaming nobody for spamming. Let's see, like, they're, like, fully jacked. I mean, that's pretty good, y'all. 5 million tooltip DPS? 11.9 with a talisman? It's not exactly terrible. Let's burn some fools. Oh yeah, get wrecked. Obviously, I'm not set up for ability power, so it's visually pleasing, but it's not doing anything since I don't have any AP. Oh, we got a free kobold. There you go. Use the terrain to your advantage. They are clearing hard. Oh, it's all good, Dominic. I appreciate you swinging by, man. I mean, I don't think that it's going to turn the Ramster into anyone's go-to tower for, like, any of the higher content in the game. But as far as, like, farming Chaos 10, if you're a fan of the Abyss Lord, get at it, man. Ramster's ramming. That, and they look cool. I missed. Fail burn. So far so good. There, Manny. It's been good. You're trying to farm there's a new seahorse pet. That's a rare drop from this new map here. So, trying to farm up one of those guys. What do we got here? We got, Red Memphis and Mig. New map is affordable? I'm not sure what you mean. Aramir has 9 of them now? It wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me at all. Look at these guys with their cheeky angle. Get burned. Don't nerf the seahorse. The seahorse seem really good there, Mig. One of these days, I'll get me a seahorse too. I'm not sure what you mean by affordable, Splendenda. You mean their DPS? Yeah, I'm not certain. I'm not certain what you mean. The difficulty. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, we're on Chaos 10 now. Yeah, a bunch of cool cosmetics, skins. There's a Hunter skin is the last skin on there, and that's very, very good looking, in my opinion. The difficulty's pretty standard for other, like other Chaos 10 maps. Oh yeah, Dragon Burn, removing that bubble like crazy. I want to try engineer build on this map too with the railguns. You have C9 gear to DPS. Hop on in, man. It's all good. You'll, for as far as expeditions go, you'll be fine. Ah, take that, baddies. There you go. You Arknights players out there, you know that dude that does those videos of all enemies through one hole? We need to try to get all the enemies into that hole. Obviously, we don't have ways to move enemies around like he does, but you would need some knockback right here and a wall right here. They put a werewolf right here and then had something knocking enemies back. All right, this is the one. This is the one. See that shiny egg? No, I drive for Uber as well. I can't pay the bills as far as doing it full time. No, no egg yet. Next run for sure. Next run, we'll get it. I'm on West, Panda Bear. There's a bug with the black market? What's the bug? The sea dragon pet is not gold when you buy it. Is it supposed to be gold? I mean, all the other black market stuff is gold, but maybe it's not supposed to be. Maybe it's a different color. Let's do more ramen. It says it's dapper, but dapper doesn't mean gold. Dapper means it's dapper. This map is the pet. The black market vendor is not a drop, it's gold. Try it a little differently this time. See if we can get some ramsters up here. All right, so in theory, that takes care of that middle lane, right? Because the enemies would come down here. So in theory, we wouldn't need anything there. I better put something there anyway, as a just in case, but... Just try 2 rams. And then we can do what? We can put 1. Let's go 1 there for the last resort. Yeah, I gotta change my boost star. Good call, good call. Only 30 left. All right, what are we going to get rid of? We can get rid of the boost star up here. And put it here instead. And then looks like one of the... That single ramster will lose destructive pylon, but I can live with that. We'll give it an upgrade. All right, I'm hoping these guys are going to burn this lane, though. And no, we're going to have to watch for flyers. $12 p.m. Central, so that's what, 9 a.m. our time? Or 10 a.m. our time. I'll be live. The second it goes live, I'll be live. Off the top of my head, I don't know, but if you go to the shard vendor, it shows you what chaos tier it comes from. Just go to the shard vendor and search for it there, Frederick. Oh, they're getting wrecked. Visually, it's not hitting them, but of course it is hitting them. We having a build-up? No, nothing over here. I'm sure that chieftain will make it. I don't know how many times. It's been at least 2 or 3, though. Rift Quake Shard. Are you sure that's the name of it? And there's another one. Make that 3 there, Splendendo. You know what? I think the Ramsters are doing so good, I'm going to get rid of one of them and put a Skyguard here so we can quit paying attention to flyers. Nothing worse than having to pay attention. Grab our Initiate back, too. Hope the creators are happy with the Betsy and stuff. I think they are. What up, Trapzilla? How you doing? I don't really see anything coming around here. Well, I took a little damage, so I'm assuming that was from the Chieftain. I'm not sure what was hitting it. It's a good map. It'll be a good farm map, and it drops main stat rerolls, too. I want to get that pet and start testing it. We got a stone doggo. He's coming over here. Yeah, that's what people are saying. The gold one's bugged. I just wonder, is it a different color and it wasn't intended to be gold? But I don't know the answer to that. Wiki says so, and the patch notes. Yeah, the Cat Shark is from the Defender, the Premium Defender Pass, Chill Factor. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah. Anyway, the Dapper one, you don't. It's not a drop. It's $1 billion gold. It's the black market dealer. So you spend $1 billion gold to get it. But I don't know. Was it intentional? Is it supposed to be gold, or is it just a different color or different texture? That's the one I don't know. Just because it comes from the black market dealer doesn't mean it always has to be gold. Maybe they're trying something different. I don't know. I'm just giving them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's bugged. I have no clue. No, the NPC black market vendor that sells the $1 billion gold accessories in your basement. He's trolling. You guys pick on Skyjack way too much. He's far from the biggest criminal offender in the markets. Now, granted, I don't buy stuff from other people, so it doesn't bother me if someone has overpriced things. You had to sell your house. That's no good. Or you mean you had to sell your house to get enough gold for the black market vendor? $60 million for 2 mods? Well, depending on the mods, that's cheap. Shit, my last stream, I gave away 10 out of 10 tenacity for free. God dang it. Still trying to play DD1 and DDA with the upgrading. Yeah, I know all about that. I played with so many people. Well, it's the RMT and the wealthy people buying from the Emporium too. Oh man, spent 150 euro and played 1 week and quit. I mean, yeah, that's a real thing for sure. The game's not for everybody. And some people have big budgets. They just throw money at it and then not like the game. I know a guy that spent over $1,000 in real life money at the shard shop back when it was all gambling and there was no directly buying shards. I felt so bad for him. It's like, good lord, man. I'm gonna burn you, Tuskar. Take that. Sadly, I have no ability power, so my burn meant nothing to Tuskar. No, I pissed him off enough to make him turn around and slap me. Me, I probably spent like, I don't know, $5,000 over the last 10 years. I mean, I probably spent 2,000 or 3,000, probably 3,000 plus on just giveaways. I spent a stupid amount of money. I bought every DLC the game has ever had, except the current ones, because I'm broke right now, but the current DLCs I haven't bought. But yeah, I bought every DLC the game has ever had, and then just to even play the game back at the start, it was $80. It included 2 early access or 2 pre-alpha keys for $80. I gave one of them to one of my longtime Orcs Must Die friends, and he played the game for 2 days and quit. It's like, God dang it, dude. Those weren't my gems there, Jake. Everybody always posts that. When I do those sneak peek videos, it's not my account. They don't give me access to the game when you don't have it. It's a tester account that they give me access to. And they copy, it's got an old old version of my hero profile or my account profile attached to it. It's not my account. There is no one that has 600,000 gems that it's a legit account. I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist for anyone. But they're not going to let me play the game before you play the game, you know? I just get the luxury of making those videos, but that's not on my account. There's a rare pet, Abdul. That's what farming for now. It's a seahorse pet. Get in the water. Nope, he didn't go. But this is the one. This is the one. Let's see the seahorse. Did not see any pet eggs in that. All right, let's try some railguns. I think railguns are going to wreck this map. We'll do one more run with railguns here, and I'll get another giveaway going. So hang tight, y'all. Hang tight. Giveaway incoming. All right. So we will retire the Ramsters for the day. Let's go with get some railgun action going here. Wrong hero. Not even going to bother equipping any gear. Let's see. So we want that, and that. No 10s. I will indeed hydrate. I'm hydrating with coffee, though. There's a 10. Ooh, what is it, y'all? What is it? Melee chip. That's a good one. I can use a melee chip. All right. Let's NG it up. Let's get some walls down first, though. Gonna try to do all the railguns at one spot. One day we'll be able to sort by level of mod. I mean, I'm fine with the current system. You can easily look at it, but yeah, that would be awesome. All right, let's see. How we gonna railgun this bad boy? Do one more that way. A little wonky right here with that overhang. That ain't gonna work. It's not pointed that way. What do I got left? 510. We can go back to that all-for-one boost star, huh? Gonna be a little tough getting the destructive pylon in here now. I guess that's not bad. We can get it right there. Ooh, almost jumped in the drink. Let's see. And then we'll go... a little sketch. There we go. We can get it in that way. At least 40 left. I think we'll just eat the 40. All right, let's see how this does. Wow, this is spawn camp, huh? Besides the chieftain, of course. Wow, that's going crazy good. Blue Drago. I like the Blue Drago. PDS DD2 style? Yeah, I just need to be on a booster, huh? That's what we need is some Guardian pets. Come on, lols. Give us some Guardian pets. Yeah, well, I mean, 1 AP reset gets you to 3,300, so 4K is actually pretty low comparatively. Let me swap deck real quick. We got a initiate already. Let's grab a... We'll grab a Countess Tower Booster. Man, this is just shredding way too well. Way too well. Thanks for subscribing there, Cameron. I do appreciate you. Yeah, the railguns are blasting. This is just going to be a great farm map. It depends on what you're doing. There's just so many really, really crazy effective builds. Blendendo. As far as just farming Chaos 10, it's literally walls plus anything else. Like, you can use any defense as long as you've got some good walls in place, and you're gonna win Chaos 10 maps. I like the look of that blue cat shark too. Gonna be a ways before I get that bad boy. Of course, it's way up the tier. Yeah, I think Nimbus and Bees will both do really good with the wall hacks. Werewolf is really tanky. I just like it. It's expensive. But any wall will work. Like any wall properly set up will get the job done for you. Everyone in the damn community, every one of you all is going to have that stupid seahorse before I get one. You watch. I did pretty good with those slimy ghost cats. I got several of those on the first day. I mean, I grinded it, don't get me wrong, but I did get several of them right away. You won't? You won't because you're playing DD1, L. I need to jump back on DD1 too. I'm so close to getting Eternal Defender. I'm such a slack ass for not getting it yet. You get good as there's good rewards for that too, besides the whole true boss rush thing. Like just getting Eternal Defender, I think you get like several accessory items. Like high-end stuff. You don't like the Dragon Lord? Once you get yourself a Burning Strike Shard, Jamie, you'll get one for doing the new player quest line, and the Dragon Lord becomes quite trivial. We might have enough range to do one Nimbus stack. We'll have to try that out. We'll try that next. Try Nimbus and then try Bees. I think Nimbus and Bees are both going to do really well on this map. Yeah, anything that's got the wall hacks is just really going to shine. Dragons, I mean, you'd have to go 2 stacks of dragons, but if you put a stack of dragons here and a stack of dragons over here, they're going to just completely annihilate this map. This is incredibly good here, though. The railguns are just wrecking it. Like making it look way, way, way easy. Ogre just slapped. Siege Roller will need a little personal attention. Oh, I got owned by something. Yeah, well, I mean, walls plus anything else, you know? That is the general motto of Chaos 10. It's a good thing. Like a lot of people say, oh, that's so generic or whatever. What that adds is that adds a massive amount of diversity into how you can farm maps in Chaos 10. It's an incredibly awesome thing they did with Chaos 10. It's one thing the game desperately needed, is more diversity. I didn't see an egg there either. Damn eggs. Alright, well, Railguns annihilated it. Let's swap it up to the Dryad. Uh-oh. We got the bug. Somebody got the bug. How you doing there, Osimo? Osimo heard there was a giveaway soon. I said I was going to do it after that map, but let's do one more map. Osimo, it's been too long since you've won a giveaway, but there was a time where Osimo dominated the giveaway scene and won every giveaway everywhere. It's been a while, though. Was it that long ago? 7 years ago? Holy shit. You are overdue, then. You're overdue. All right, let's try. What did I say I wanted to try? Well, let's yoink those shards back. Let's go Dryad. Let's go with the Nimbus first. No more 10s for me. We got a teaser egg. Oh, did you win a Dryad from me like 7 years ago? All right, these walls are going to need watching because these are DPS walls. So we'll definitely have to pay attention to these guys. Let's see. We still got our offer one in. Just slap that there. What is the range like? Yeah, I think we can do one stack. Let's go like right here. We at the range cap? Yeah, we're at the range cap. I feel like I should have moved him over this way a little further. In fact, let's just do it. It's the right thing to do. Let's just start, like, over here instead. I'll have to move that Boostara. And we want to throw down a B for good measure. What do we want? Let's throw some rando stuff in here. Oh, all for one B. The all for one B here to save the day. There we go. Like I said, these trees are going to get pounded, so let's get an upgrade on those. Are we hitting up here? Yeah, we're getting up there. We're a little weak here. I feel like we should have moved them a little bit closer. I mean, I think it'll still shred. Looks like 9 Nimbus and 1 B. All for one is, that's a Chaos 10 shard, I believe. As long as you only have one of a defense on the map, it gives them range, rate, and power. And it's power that stacks with mass destruction. And it's also enough rate to cap a defense as long as it's gilded. So it's basically like a destruction, deadly strikes, and defense rate all in one shard. But you can only use one of that item. Yep. Yeah, that mob definitely fell through. I'm not really going to do that right now. Jake, that's all old stuff. Trying to play around with the newer things. I guess the Nimbus is not exactly new. But spamming lightning strike auras is just very 2016. You know? The time to do that is when they do a free Ascension reset weekend. Which they haven't done in years, but they used to do these free Ascension reset weekends where you could reset your points without spending any money. So you'd reset your points, pop into a map, have no range on your lightning strike auras, and then put all your Ascension back in. I mean, you can do the same thing now with creating a new hero and deleting your old one, but it's not wonderful in Chaos 10, though. Not like it was back when it was, that was the meme. All I want is a seahorse. Is that too much to ask? Those were the days. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if you could build up top. Not a whole lot of surface area up here. You could do a stack of railguns here and a stack of railguns here. Or this is a nice big flat surface. Oh shit, you can hit the whole map from here. You could do a stack of railguns right here. Assuming you can build up here. That's a nice spot up there, too. Oof. Fail jump. Or invisible wall. Nope, just a fail jump. Like, this would be the spot for bees. Or even Nimbus, for that matter. Assuming you can build up here. Well, you know we're going to have to try it now. I gotta not get sucked into trying all kinds of stuff here on stream today because I really need to get a bunch of videos made today with all the new update stuff. Yeah. Nether archers will shred this, especially with their bounce, because they'll like bounce around corners. So you have a nether archer up there, it hits an enemy, hits another enemy, and then hits another enemy way down here. They'll definitely just shred it. You can do it! Guess not. Up here, too. I mean, this would be a good central placement for bees. It wouldn't hit that spawn. But you could definitely get some bees going up there. What's going on, Next? How you doing, man? I got 3 maps, Next. Or no, I only got 2 maps. 2 more maps and I got Eternal Defender, and they're both easy maps. I got CR1 and Dread Dungeon is all I gotta do, and I got Eternal. I think that's all I've got. I might have another one in there. Finally, all this time later, finally getting off my butt and getting Eternal done. I did see the new beta news. I haven't, you know, I've been live all day, so I haven't got a chance to check it out or even look at the notes or anything. But yeah, any DD1 players, there is an active public beta going on. Oh shit, Ruthless is added? Have I seen Biden at the G7 in Italy? I have not. I imagine it was a shit show. The U.S. is in a very familiar position where we've got no good candidates for president. Every candidate's a hunk of shit. And that is a position we find ourselves in very often in the U.S. I am not a fan of any one political party. I am a fan of, you know, I can't necessarily say I'm like an anarchist or anything, because I do believe there should be government. But I think in the U.S., there is no politician in the U.S. that isn't corrupt at some level. Like every politician, no matter what side of the fence they're on. I don't even know who. I don't know. I mean, I'll definitely vote this fall, but I have no clue who I'll vote for. Your stream froze. Oh no. Well, refresh there, Neck. Refresh. Somebody tell Neck to refresh. You had the most corrupt government in Poland for 8 years. I mean, our government really pretty much always has been corrupt in the U.S. To some level, anyway. Of course, some worse than others. But to some level, I think corruption and politics just go hand in hand, sadly. Ooh, don't fall in a drink. I fell in a drink. Oh, wow. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Well, I mean, currently in the... Oh, in my state? My state's a complete shit show. My state is packed full of Californian politicians with stupid Californian rules. Why did I get a defender pack? It must have been from the pass. All right, come on, be an egg. Be an egg. There's an egg. Not the right one, though. Boo. All right. Well, let's pop out of here and get another giveaway going. Nice. Grats there, Dominic. I think every state is bad. It falls into the whole politicians are all corrupt business. I mean, I can't think of one politician that doesn't have some level of corruption, you know? They're all a bunch of lying, cheating snakes. Every one of them. Oh, I have no idea. The production average. No clue. Here's my... I got debated egg. All right. Let's see. We started on Twitch last time, so let's head on over to YouTube this time. We'll make this one a winner's choice giveaway. You can get a... juicy item for any Dungeon Defenders game. So a pet for DD1, a pet for DDA, or a mask for DD2, or an RGB headset or theater mask. Winner's choice, up to you all. Give me a hashtag juicy in YouTube chat. We'll do the first one on YouTube here. So hashtag juicy in YouTube chat. I am not going to buy the golden... I don't buy the $1 billion cosmetics, or billion gold cosmetics. Go for you, and the only bad thing you'll do is munch ice pops for free. That's fair. That is fair. YouTube chat seems to be working fine there, Highlighter. You don't know too much, but you're still young and want to join the military? I mean, that's always an honorable thing. nothing ever wrong with joining the military. Other than having to obey the rules of the corrupt government. Back around to that. My patchwork Betsy is right here. That'd be mine. Open to offers. Anybody wants to buy it, send me your gold offers on Discord. Anybody wants a patchwork Betsy? I am not attached to this at all. All right, I'll give you guys like a minute to get your hashtag juicies in YouTube chat. And then remember, anyone that wins on YouTube, YouTube does not have instant messaging. So you have to send me a message on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord to claim your winnings. And it's any juicy item or the RGB headset or theater mask. Completely up to you all. Winner's choice. It's not that I don't like it. I think it looks cool. I'm just not attached to it. And I know other people will be fiending for it. I mean, I got the plushie for my wife. The pet is just a bonus, you know? Dragolich is a good pet. Any pet with earth damage can be a good pet. All right, here we go. So, like I said, if you win, you got to contact me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. And the YouTube winner is TikTok's re-ups. Grats, their TikTok's re-ups. Send me a message on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Let me know it is you, and I'll get you squared away. So let's pop on over to the Twitches, and we'll do the same thing there. Hashtag juicy in Twitch chat. Hashtag juicy. Give you guys a couple minutes to get that punch done. Have to get a good survival build dialed in on that new map too. I think that'll be a fun survival map. It's a juicy fruit pet for DD1 or DDA. a juicy mask for DD2. It's weird that his animation gets stuck to pets. Or a RGB headset or theater mask. Yeah, there's a juicy fruit pet in Dungeon Defenders 1. The patchwork Betsy T-pose. But do you have an RGB headset or theater mask there, Necht? You can always pick one of those. You've got all the stuff, huh? So we need to make sure Chromatic says, we need to contact Chromatic and say, we need Juicy Fruit Pet and DD2. Got everything except shows and Harambe's. They're probably doing giveaways today. All right, so here we go. Good luck, y'all. And the winner is Sithville. It's rigged beyond belief. Sithville is the winner. Let me know what item you want there, Sithville. You can send me a message on Discord or do it right now. You can't make pets godly. Oh, no. Juicy Fruit Pet for DD1 or DDA, Juicy Mask for DD2, or an RGB headset for DD2, or a theater mask for DD2. Any of those. When Sithville wins, you know it's rigged. RGB headset? All right, I'll send that to you right now so I don't forget. There you go, Phil. Anyway, y'all, I am going to hop off here and get a video recorded because we just had an update today and I have not done a video at all. So, of course, there's going to be lots of videos over the next few days with all the different things. Today, I think we will do a patch note review and then maybe run the new map. We'll have to see how it goes. But anyway, my buddy Show is streaming. So why don't we send everyone over to Show Stream and show him some love here. But anyway, thanks a ton for hanging out, y'all. TikTok, don't forget to send me a message on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord so I can get you your winnings. And yeah, anyway, happy update day, y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all next time. Tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow. Because you know I'm not going to get that damn seahorse tonight. So I'm going to have to get back to farming and get it tomorrow. But thanks a ton, y'all. And I will see you soon.